Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is gonna be a page reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Yes, I was doing the setup. I hope you all are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed the new year. Hello, Katie. Let's see, Big Cleo. Let me know if you're here. I'll call for Big Cleo. If Big Cleo is here, then we'll do her reading, and if not, then we'll start with Katie. Hello, Ling. Hello, Toka. Hello, Mystically, and hello, Jennifer. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Jennifer. Yes, I have you added. Okay. Let's see for Katie. Katie, let me know if you're. Give me. Post your question. It's a little tighter. Okay. Yeah. Yes, definitely. It feels like, she's somebody. I'm going to say a few things and I'm sorry if it hurts or whatever. But I'll say it. Okay. If I see it, I'll say it. She's somebody who has a tendency to pick up hurt. Okay. Like, let's say that she's picking up a topic which, you are hurt of, and she will use it and she will try to stab you in that place. Okay. And you need to keep in mind that you as a person, you as a human, is much more wise than her. Okay, you are much more better than her, you are much more you're much more positive than her. Okay, like let's say that you are a being of light. So like what happens with a lot of beings of light, that they think everybody is channeling light. Okay, and I'm not going to say that she never channel light, but she's also has a tendency to channel a little, little uglier energies. Okay, and she does not. Okay, she sometimes just also channel that energy where it's okay, like she thinks, she believes in tough love. Okay, she's saying like, if I need to say the hard things, I will say the hard things, and if I need to say a few things which she might not like, that's also okay, but I'm not here to please her. Okay, so you are somebody who's much more positive than her, and look at the brighter side of the things, she's somebody not like that. So there are definitely conflict of mindset here, and she has a tendency to pick up on the things which you are already hurt for, and somehow jabbing the knife in your heart. Okay, she has that tendency. So the best way of dealing with her is to not talk to her about the things which you are which you are sensitive about. Okay, that's how you can protect yourself. Otherwise it's fine, you can have a relationship with your mom. Yeah, it's about filtering the communication with her. If you feel like you are very vulnerable about something, don't talk about it with her. She's not the person who can give you the support. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Lala. I hope both of you are having a great day and have enjoyed your new year. Oh, that's so beautiful. What are the flavors? Let me know. I'm obsessed with everything which is baked. She is good for communication, okay? Like, let's say that something is stressing you out and you want somebody to talk to. She may be a good listener, or she could go ahead and listen to you. But over investment in this person is not so great. It feels like, you should invest that energy more on yourself, okay? She is somebody who may suck out some energy from you, but not give the enough emotional need, or she might not be good enough to fulfill the emotional needs which, like, every friend have to the other friend. So the best here is to just, keep yourself a little protected, and not to be more open, or not to be emotionally more open to them. And like, they might not be able to give you the emotional stability, or like, positivity. I think like everybody should bring positivity to the plate when they are connecting with a friend, and I don't see that they will be able to give it enough to you. So it's good. She could be a good listener, but she's like, just listening but not providing you the solutions, or not providing you a lot of positivity. She's more like invested in the things which is more happening in her life. Yeah, she is a good listener, okay, but I feel like, she might not be able to. It's like you're listening to me, but if you're not giving some energy back to me, okay, then, like, she might not be the person for you. Yeah. She's good in hanging out, okay? She will not like say no to it. But she's not somebody who's bringing a lot of positivity. So I feel like, it's the best approach would be having a limited expectations, and not to have huge expectations. It's like, if you are expecting a lot from them, then it may be a problem. But overall, they are not a bad person. And they could be a listener, might not be able to give you the positivity you need from them. Yeah, definitely keep giving it a little bit more time, and I feel this year, June and July, the time is June and July will be the time when you are getting very good friends for yourself. Okay, then they will help you. They will be cheerful, very hanging out with you. Okay, like, they are giving you all the positivity you need. They are giving you the confidence you need, and like, just more like a supportive type of a friend. You will get that, and not one. I feel like, there could be two people coming towards you who will help you. But yeah, you will have it. The time frame predicted here is June and July. Yeah, it's a little long time, but like, the friendships also need time to be getting secured, and the friendships also need some time to like grow. So yeah, maybe like, and also I feel like, it's a little important that you sort out your friends, and don't invest into the people who are just not good enough to receive those. But the time frame here is definitely delayed. Yeah. Yes, please post. You can go ahead. Yeah, definitely better. I feel like she's good enough to show up for you when you need it. Okay, and she seems very genuinely sympathetic. She feels very, very genuinely feeling good to you. She feels like somebody who really has good feelings to you, and she also wish you very well. It's like they are wishing that I hope Katie will be able to come out of all the negative stress and, like, all the negativities she is experiencing right now. I hope that she will be able to feel good and she'll be able to feel better. Okay, so yeah, she is genuine, and she also has a moderate energy of showing up. Okay, although she's somebody who want to keep her feelings or her personal lives to herself and not expressive that much. It's like, you can communicate to her. She will be giving you some love, but she don't want to communicate much from her side, only the surface level stuff. But she has a good opportunity of showing up to you. Okay, like who's supporting you, who is, like, giving you some love and giving you some positivity. She has that vibe, and I see here that she really wishes you, like, really well. Okay, like all the good thoughts to you. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Katie. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. He's hoping for that. Okay, he's hoping that you will go ahead and text him. You will go ahead and communicate with him. You will go ahead and speak to him in some way. Okay, you will show up to his energy. So yes, definitely very good thoughts and very good energy in him to having some form of a communication with you, and he's looking forward to it. He's looking forward to you talking to them. He's looking forward to you communicating with them. He's looking forward that you will show up to their energy. Okay. Oh yeah, he will reply. Okay, he's gonna reply. Like what I see in the current energy, he's gonna reply faster than what he replies. He may also initiate something, like let's say that curiosity. Okay, there will be curiosity to him that I want to know like what's going on in other parts of his life. He's secretly manifesting it, or let's say that he's wishing for it. It could be as simple as like he's picking out his phone and trying to see like who messaged him, or like what's happening in your life. So just like more like chill kind of vibe is there. Like he's kind of trying to manifest, but not trying to overdo it, but there is a like a very balanced approach. And he's hoping that why you are silent. Okay, why you are not talking to him, why you are not communicating with him. He do want to talk to you, and he want to see like if you are going to show up to his energy or not. So yeah, definitely very good thoughts in him to, okay, to text him. Okay, and I see here that he is going to reply. Like it should happen. The conversation should happen in a way that you both are discussing the details about life, or discussing the details about what is gonna happen, discussing the details about like how was your, okay, how was your new year and how was his new year, okay. So you can start it with a very simple conversation that how was your new year, okay. You can just ask him how was your new year and how it felt for him to have a new year, how it felt for you. It's not just, one thing, it's like, two ways, okay. Like you both can have this conversation in two ways. And I feel here that, he is definitely like, will be happy that you are sharing some details of you, okay. It can be like, some small details, and it could be like, smooth details. It does not need to be huge, but you can just go ahead and have some conversation with him about how your new year was, and also ask him that how his new year was, and like, exchange some details. Have a good conversation. The only thing he wants, it's just, you be vulnerable to him. He is a little shy to ask these questions to you because, like there is some nervousness, so he's not been able to do it from his side. So if you help him, that would be great. That's all. Show up and help him to get some details about you. What is the energy of towards me? Okay, I think it's F, okay. Very strong, sorry, very strong desires in him, okay. Of him to see you, okay, to show up to you, okay, to meet you, to spend some time with you, to be around you, on like, communicate with you, have this journey, and like, spend better time in front of you, okay. That is what is like his energy, okay. He's saying like, the best energy would be that I want to travel and meet her, and there is a possibility that he could be thinking about traveling and meeting you anytime. How to say that, like within from now till 21st of this month, there is a possibility of him wanting to travel towards you. He seems excited about this, okay, and excited like a kid, excited like somebody who is looking forward to do it, excited like somebody who is ready to like, just move forward with this plan. And he seemed very very excited that, he can go ahead and start talking to you and start investing more in this relationship. There is also some good energies of him wanting to grow this connection. He's saying like on personal level, there have been a few times when I have not been able to be responsive to her or responsive enough to her. Like there is always a degree of response, and he know that his degree of response have been very slow and very low, and he have not been able to give the good response to you. So I see a desire in him to just keep showing up and invest more in this more in this relationship through his energy. And he know that there have been a little lesser investment from his side, so he want to do it a little more. And he also want to be expressive, want to talk to you, want to communicate with you, and want you to just keep expressing yourself to him. It feels like this is one of the most like, heartfelt things, or this is one of the most important things he achieved with you, and he like really loved that. Okay, so this is, I think, like the best energy I can get for you from him. He really want to show up to you. Okay, he's saying like, the best thing I will do in this connection, that I want to show up to her, and me showing up to her will bring happiness to me, Okay, why I will show up to her? Okay, because this will bring happiness to me, and I know that this will also bring happiness to her. Both of us are gonna experience that happiness when we show up to each other's energy. There is this beautiful Six of Wands where you both are reflecting the good energies together, or you both are reflecting the positive energies together, and you both are reflecting on the time you both have already spent and wanting to create more intimacy about that. I see here that could be something also can give both of you a good energy. And he's trying to, like, show up. It's like earlier I used to be like, show up in such a better way, but now I have not been able to do it. So I don't know like what's going wrong with me. So he's trying to correct himself. He's really wanting a reunion, and he's saying like this connection have been stuck in its cycle for so long. He is reflecting on the past year, and he's thinking that, in the past year I have not been able to show up to her, or I have not been able to connect with her in a very like, not in a very stable way. So what I want is to just give her a direct reunion with me, and I hope that we will be able to keep moving forward together and have a stable journey together, or have a new cycle of love together. That is what I see here that he will be doing. Okay, that is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, so I see here that she is doing two things. Okay, first thing, she don't know how she can execute it. Okay, she's saying like, I want to get back with Zazu. Okay, or I want Zazu to keep working for me, or I want Zazu to keep working for us in this thing. Okay, in this office, but I don't know how I can do that. I don't know how I can create that reality. Okay, so she's still kind of confused that what kind of actions she can take. But one thing I see here that she is sending so much love, so much good vibes, and so much positivity towards you that she really want it to happen. Okay, she really want it to happen in a way that, the stability will be there, and she can start getting back in working that. She's saying like, I don't know how I can do that. Okay, this is a form of a manifestation. You can say this is a form of a hope. You can say she has this hope, but she don't know what how to execute it. Okay, so I see here that she's trying to find some options in her head. She's trying to find some clarity in her head. But she's like, I just don't know how to find that clarity, because obviously I have no clarity over that. But she's thinking about it. Okay. She's thinking about how she can get you back, or how she can connect with you again in the workplace. And in terms of N, I feel like, she's kind of showing a very strong queen behavior here. She's saying like, I will just go ahead and try to behave in a way that he is not getting any support from me. Okay, and I why I say like this is queen behavior. It's like a queen doesn't fight, she just remove herself from other people and their existence, and that's how the other person knows that they just don't have their support anymore. Okay, and that crumbles down. Okay, the whole energy and the whole kingdom crumbles down. And what she feel about N, that he has created a very rainbow-ish, okay, rainbowish reality where he just get away with a lot of things. Okay, he will create a reality which is very shitty, but he will still have an energy where he is just not getting any repercussions of his own actions. Okay, so what she want to do here is just to remove her support from him completely, so that he will come out of that, like, rainbow-ish reality which he has created, and he will face the reality as and the karma of his own actions. And he's saying like, when you go through that difficult time, I'll not help you. Okay, I'll not save you. I'll not say anything, or any guidance. I will not give any guidance to you which can save you. So she's kind of, like, detaching herself from N, and she will be taking back any support. which she could be providing to N. She's saying, like, you know what? No. Okay, anytime by next Tuesday to Friday is the time when you will be getting this new job coming towards you, and it's definitely a very strong wish fulfillment for you. You could have a very masculine boss, okay, and somebody who's, like, fair in using their power. Like, sometimes some people use their power very unfairly, and they are like not a good okay person, or they are not a positive person. They always come with some shitty energies. Not your boss. I see a good person here, and I see somebody who can support you in order to create, okay, in order to create that stability, or in order to give you the type of environment where you can work in the most fair way and more peaceful way, and they are gonna give you the good time and good energy as a, okay, as a worker. It's like, I want my employees to work with me with a very strong like clear mindset and clear emotions, so I'm gonna try my best to provide that to them, okay. So a very good boss and a wish fulfillment towards you is very soon coming, where you will be able to get a job. The time frame here, I see that next Tuesday to Friday. Okay, so I do see here that he definitely see himself, okay, as somebody who has more in their life and who is very potent. Okay, he is like all the money and all the influence he had in his life, all over. He think like that money and that influence makes him very strong. Okay, that makes him very potent. That makes him a good person, and that makes him like somebody who can achieve it all. Okay, and he never had any self doubt. Okay, he never had anything in his mind where there was some chaos or, like, complications. He always had clarity about what he should do, how he should do, and how he should act on his own feelings. Okay, I don't see here that he disliked you. Okay, like, I do never see that he disliked you. I do feel here that, there was not a lot of like romantic feelings, but he was cool. Okay, like, you both were very different people. He saw you as somebody who's very emotionally aligned and kind. Okay, a loving, kind, and sweet. Okay, so you were more like a sweet person to them, but like, they never disliked you. Okay, it's like, yes, definitely there is a factor of finances, but I don't see here any dislike was there from his side. He just used to, like, make himself much more important, or let's say that his ego was like really up. And after some time, when he has seen you, like, he's saying that, you have blossomed into such a, like, the seeds which he saw in the past, that, you're loving, you're caring, you're sweet, you're somebody who is very like, humble and beautiful. Okay, so I see here that he just understood that those qualities have only like, increased. Those qualities have only become much more stronger right now. So that is the point where he started becoming more attracted towards you. He was somebody in the past where he was, like, a flying solo kind of a person, but I never see that he disliked you or something. He had a energy where like, he acknowledged you. Okay, he was like, okay, she was very different than me. Okay, but she's not a bad person. That was his thought in the past, but he always saw some good, very good things, okay, in you, very good realities in you. And he's like, yes, I see that those like good qualities have blossomed into something more deeper and something more stable. And like, I feel like, right now he could be at a stage of life where he is ready to accept more softness. Okay, like when somebody have like when somebody has went through a lot of turbulence in life, or they have matured. Okay, what I see that this raw energy of King of Wands have matured and settled down, and now he seems like somebody who is much more understanding and more loving. And he, as he has become more mature, he also understands the value of other people and the emotional intimacy they bring in our lives. So yes, definitely I see some good energies from him. And I see here that, you the moment he started having some conversation with you, or the moment he started spending some time with you, or even there could be a small meeting, you made him, like, open up very quickly. Okay, he felt like very easy to connect with you, very easy to be with you. Your vibe was sweet, your vibe was chill, your vibe was something which helped him to just let go of a lot of burden from his heart. And there was no there was no, you did not pretend that, you are something. There was no challenge. Okay, there was only softness from your side. So I see here that, he's just, started to get attracted towards the softness, and so towards the sweetness. There's definitely some beauty in you, physical, emotional. Okay, in every type of beauty which I can talk about. I see here that he sees all that beauty in you, and he's saying, like, I feel like that lovers with her. Okay, like, I'm not sure will this happen or not. I feel like he's very hungry for love, and he see those possibilities of love in you, and that's why he's getting a little invested. He's very unsure that, will there be a love relationship will happen, or will there be a good relationship will happen, or will there be a stable relationship happen. But I do see that, some of his emotions got connected to your kindness and your beauty, and that was the moment, like, he started feeling good about you. I will not say that, there was huge emotions in the past, but he acknowledged the good energies in you and the good qualities in you. But he was not being able to focus a lot on you because he was high on his ego, like, high on his career, very highly focused on the things he can achieve in himself and stuff like that. But now he is more softer, and he is more like communicative, and he's ready to be more open towards love and positivity. That is for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Give me a moment, guys. I'll come back and continue the readings. Hello, Dominica. I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No problem with me. Oh, no, no, no. With me, I don't feel anything like that. Whenever you see this, I know that you have all the good love in your heart for me, and you chill, okay? You take care of the things which you need to take care, and you can get back on the channel when you can, okay? Girl, I think he definitely wanted to look in the video. Okay, whatever video he sent, if he could not see it, he want to get a video where he could see it. Okay, where he could get to know about you, or where he could get to know about all the things which is happening. Okay, he wants you to be more expressive. Okay, because he seems invested. Okay, like his actions. This is the feelings part. Okay, so I don't know how much actions he's been able to take towards you, but yeah, I do see here that he is invested and he's hoping that you both will start taking good actions together. And he's saying, by good actions, I mean that she will be more expressive to me and she will be communicating with me. If sending a video to me, then I will be able to see that video. Okay, I'll be able to see everything which is going on with her, everything, whatever is like happening with her. I hope that I'll be able to see that as much as I can. And I see him being invested, like he seem heightened on that energy. It's like, okay, so she sent me a video and now I'll be able to see it, and I'll be able to see like what's going on with her, and what she is doing and what she's up to. Okay, so definitely a lot of questions in his mind. I see here that he is missing you, but it's very troublesome for him to start having a communication about it. Okay, so I think he was being a party. Okay, I'm gonna get more details on that in the next spread I'm gonna make for you. But I still see here that he was in a party, or he did something, or he had some fun, but somehow he was not being able to communicate properly, or he's not been able to express to you properly, like the thing which you said in a very simple words to me. And I see here that he want to say that same thing, that there have been times when we used to be together in the holidays, but not now. And it's been so long that we have spent those time together, but I don't know how to express myself to you. Okay, so this is the difference, I think, from your feminine energy and his masculine energy. He's not been able to express himself properly to you, and it's very hard for him to just even have that balance to himself. So definitely some problems, okay, in his heart, he's just not been able to express, but he seems very invested. He also could be asking some questions, that what you did for the new year's. Okay, what was your plan, what you were doing, what you were up to. Okay, yes, there are people around him, there are people he hanged out with, but I still see him feeling not so good. I see him just not having the best energy, or he's still having that energy where he's just feeling very lonely, and he feel very secluded. He feel like he's just want to stay detached from everything and want to keep talking to you. Okay, his intention is like, you can talk to me about anything. You can say gibberish to me. Okay, like you can do blah blah. Okay, but even though I feel here that I just want you to keep talking to me, I want you to keep initiating communication with me, I want you to keep speaking to me, because that is something like I strongly desire. I see here that there are some also very heightened sexual energy in him, which he want to share with you, not very expressed. Okay, like it feels like he wanted to, he wanted to fuck you for the New Year's. Okay, like fuck you into the New Year. but he was like not being able to do that. So like there is some sadness in him about it. I see here that in his new next actions he may talk to you and he may try to reduce any form of sadness, okay, which you could be experiencing here, okay, like any form of sadness which you had, he may just try to talk to you and like make you open up. Like he know, like your behavior, or he can feel your behavior, or he can feel like the all the emotions you are sharing with him. He's just not been able to express it properly or not been able to express it completely, but he is just wanting to talk to you more so that you will start feeling more from him. Like he have been feeling that you don't feel enough for him, or you don't feel very indulged in him, okay, and he feels like you may be just keeping a distance with him, okay. So that is something which is weighing heavy on his head and he's not feeling the best. um in the next actions he will talk to you more and he will try to keep checking out that if you feel love for him, if you feel anything for him, if you like want to connect with him, or if what are your thoughts and feelings about him. So I see here that he will ask all those questions. But yeah, he will be around and he will keep showing up. प्रीति कश्यप, ये पेड रीडिंग सेशन है, ठीक है। आप रात को 9:05 वाली लाइव में आ सकती हैं, उस वक्त फ्री रीडिंग्स होती है, ठीक है। It was okay-ish, okay. Like he was with people, like it could be his friends or it could be his family, and while he was with them, I feel like he knew and he understood that his value is only because he can have a, he can give them performance, okay. Like he is more here for performative love, okay. And even though like he pretended, I think like he was with his kids and family, okay. Like look at him trying to provide as much support as he can to those kids, okay. Or there could be also other person who were trying to be around him because like they want support from him, or they want some form of support from his side, that just go ahead and like give us the support so that we can feel good, okay, or we can keep taking something from you. And it gave him a lot of clarity, it gave him an ego death, okay, because sometimes when like we depend on or let's say that we do a lot of actions for other people, we kind of keep thinking that it's very important that we connect our ego with them, okay. So he has done this a lot, like he has connected his ego with them a lot, okay. Like his whole personality surrounds around them. But that personality situation kind of had an ego death, and he got to understand that doesn't matter how much he invests in them, they invest in themselves only, okay. And he was there to support his kids, support his family, but internally he feels like this is a feminine card, is an internal energy and a very feminine energy in him, that he just could not find that stability. He just kept having a lot of sadness, kept having a lot of like dissatisfaction to himself. And like they had a talk, okay, or they had a conversation, or a few people have told him a few things which just let him know that he is really alone, okay. So I see here that he missed you and he understood that all that he invested in these people, okay, this is just not good enough because they are not worthy enough even for him to, okay, for him to love or for him to connect. Whitney, this is the last time you're gonna say sorry to me, okay? Like you're not gonna say sorry to me after this, ever, okay? For this specific reason, no. Yes, I see here that you will be able to figure out a thing. Okay, you will be dominating here. The dealer who you are gonna deal with, the dealer who you're gonna deal with. Okay, the dealer who you're gonna deal with, they could be a little shitty and not so positive. Okay, they could have a not so good energy to themselves, and they are like always saying the shit things, and they are saying like, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give it to you. So if there is any form of bargaining or negotiation, or you have a negotiation technique here which you can talk to him, or like you need to make it happen. Okay, like is it happening naturally, the car situation? No, he might try to put some obstacles in you, but you need to outsmart him. Like whatever he is saying to you that no, I can't do that for you, maybe just a complete bullshit. And you need to see, keep yourself sharp and very clear, and just tell him that this is my conditions and I need to have this. Okay, so with your clarity, with positivity, your strength, I see here that you will be able to do it, and you will be able to get a better car for yourself. Yes, it's possible, but be aware of the person who you're going to deal with while you are doing this, because they might not come towards you with the most honest conversations. And sometimes some people are just over smart and try to make themselves more profit. Okay, so just don't let them do that. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine. I see here that you are going to be good. Yeah. Okay, that is for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Let's see for Dominic. Feel like he has the energy of getting carried away. Okay, like let's say that if something is not in his routine, he just get carried away with his energy, and he just don't know how to provide a lot of stability to a connection, or not of stability to something. Okay, I see here that he has very heightened energy of wanting to talk to you, very heightened energy of him like communicating with you. Okay, he's just taking some time maybe, or he's delaying it. Okay, it feels like let's say that he has spent some time with you. Okay, and now then he went ahead and started giving a lot of attention to the things, okay, or to the people in his life, or to the things which is more important in life, or like he's just making things more important for himself when he is like when he is not around you. It's like once he has spent some time with you, he's a little satiated, like he feel a little fulfilled, and he's like, I feel so good now. Okay, now I can go ahead and communicate with other people. Like, let's say that he's spending some time with his cousins, he's spending some time with his family, and he's like, letting them know that how good it is to be with them. Okay, so this is, I think, there could be a natural pullback energy here. Like, biologically, also, I think, like, every male pulls back a little bit once they have had a fulfilling type of communication. But still, I feel here that he just want to have a talk with you, he want to connect with you, maybe by tomorrow, or like I see a good energy of Friday, that by Friday he may try to communicate with you better, or try to start seeing you better. But it feels like he has naturally pulled back a little bit after spending some time, and he is investing that time into like the other people of his life, or the other parts of his life. So definitely he need to learn a lesson in prioritizing people. Okay, so I literally see him saying that I'm coming. Okay, not the C-U-M, but C-O-M-E. Okay, so his communication seems like coming. He could be talking to you right now, or he could be talking to you the moment he get the opportunity to. He also, like, could be thinking that there have been some delays in here, and there have been some delays that you both have not been able to connect with. But he's saying like, I just want to talk to you right now, and I'm just gonna come. Okay, I'm just gonna come and start talking to you, start having some communication with you. I do see that thought in him. I also see here that he want to let you know that he is very happy that you both have connected. Okay, he's very happy that you both have been together, or he's very happy that you both have been able to experience some closeness with each other. So yes, I see here that there are some hopes and desires in him that you guys will keep having this emotional stability, or you guys will keep having that emotional intimacy which you are having right now. He's saying like, I'm very happy that we are experiencing this closeness, and I'm very happy that we are communicating better with each other. I see here that he also want to give you more clarity and get more clarity about you. Okay, he has a lot of thoughts which make the other person make us stressed. Okay, like he has a stress that what if you have somebody else, or what if you are connecting with somebody else, what if you are just having some intentions to connect with somebody else, then what will happen? Okay, so he has a huge fear of that, and somehow he has not been able to find the stability in him. He's questioning that what if you have connected, or what if you have dated somebody before, serious dating, not just going on one date, like a serious dating. What if you have decided to just go ahead and have some dating with somebody? And he's questioning that, I just want to have that answer. I also want to clarify it more from my side, that I have not done those things. Okay, or I have not had any serious connection or sincere connection with somebody. He loved the sex. Okay, loved the sex and loved your presence. He loved everything which you have represented in him and in his life, and it felt like a true reunion. Okay, he's saying like, this happened, like I'm getting this date of 21. Okay, or it could be also 21 days, and for 21 days he have been saying that I have been very dissatisfied, and I have not been able to connect with her. I have not been able to spend some time with her. Okay, and I'm missing that a lot. And yeah, I see here that he has this very strong energy to just start expressing. Okay, start expressing himself, try to be more close to you. He's also asking that question that, yes, I have I am very happy. Okay, I'm very happy that we both are spending this time together. But what if if she is happy? Okay, is she happy, or is she connected, or is she the one who's also feeling good about me? Okay, so definitely some questions in his heart about that, and he's asking that question, if he is ready to if he is ready to have a communication, or if you are ready to have a communication about you both getting back together. But he want to initiate that. Okay, so that is there. I see him feeling very lonely. Okay, like let's say that after you have left, after you have connected with him, and then he was definitely lonely, and his house, sorry, and he's saying I feel very dissatisfied when she has left. I feel very dissatisfied that she has not been communicating with me anymore, or we are a little distant from each other. I see that sadness in him. Okay, and he's saying that I hope we will be able to grow out of that. He's also thinking that she came to me. Okay, she stayed with me for some time, but she never initiated that talk when she is communicating with me about any type of getting back together, or spending more time together, or having more intimacy together. She just left that completely out. Okay, she looked like somebody who's very self-satisfied. She don't need me, she don't want to be with me, she don't have that energy that she want to connect more with me. She seems to be completely fine and happy with herself, and I don't know if I am required in her life anymore. So I see here that he has that questioning. He has that emotion that what if you are just not gonna talk to him about it ever. Okay, so I see that energy in him, and I see here that he's hoping that he will be able to get that, okay, from you, or he will be able to get some good energy from you and create some stability. He has good intentions. Hopefully he will be able to take some actions for those. Okay. For the sexual energies, I see here that he was very happy that he was being with you. Okay. He also felt very possessive. Okay. He is like, this is the moment. This is the moment I have been waiting for. This is the moment we have been, I have been thinking about. This is the moment I have been manifesting for myself. Now she is here with me. I want to keep this moment in my heart forever. Or I want to keep this energy. I want to keep this moment with me for as much as I can. So very, very good energy in terms of having a wish fulfillment here. It's like, I was very hungry to have this, or I was very hungry to receive this. I was very hungry that, when I'll be able to have this kind of a wish fulfillment. There is also a good energy of him wanting to connect with you, and him, he got very invested. Okay. Like the last time you both had sex with each other, he got very invested. Okay, he got into that energy where he's very loving, very caring, and he's just want to keep doing it again and again. So he's like, very got very invested and very sexually attached to you. For the next, okay, so for the next time, I see here that, he want to have some dirty talk. Okay, or let's say that, you both used to share any nudes. Okay, or you both used to share something together. I see here that, he want to keep sharing those things with you. He's like, I just want to have that energy where we are sharing a lot of good vibes, where we are sharing our thoughts, our fantasy, and our sexiness. Or she could send something to me, I can also send something to her, and we can get more closer. I want to listen to her. Okay, or I want to listen to her, what she's gonna say to me about how she liked it. Okay, or how she felt when we have fucked, and how she felt when we have been together. Okay, a strong thought in him about that, and he's saying like, I just want to have this very strong wish fulfillment of connecting with her, or I want to have a very strong wish fulfillment of staying like this. I see here that the next time you both will be having sex together, he has some intentions of getting you pregnant, because I do see a child. Okay, and this is the, sorry, yeah, this is the card I think I have been getting for his energy. And he's like, he's saying that, I just want to have this kind of attention where we both are together, we both are very connected, and we are getting a kid out of this beautiful sex. So that's really great. Yeah, I see here that it can grow. Okay. Do I see you both ghosting each other? Not right now. But one thing I see in here that it is a slow ride. It's not that, oh, we have met this time and then after that everything just went back to normal. It feels like, it may take a little bit more time. Okay. I see here that you both may take a little bit more time. Like, let's say that 8 to 14 days, and at least like, few meetings, like, 4 to 5 meetings for both of you to, get back on that same rhythm. Okay, because I see that some more important conversations need to be also there, or some more important conversations in terms of how you want this relationship need to be there. I don't see here that, things will be ghosting. I see here that things will be going towards where you both are very invested and connected to each other. Okay, but still I feel here that, you both need a little bit more time to handle that energy. Like, let's say that you both need a little bit more communication about it, or you both need a better communication about how you both just want to keep moving forward here. You both need to create a little bit more understanding together. Okay, so that is there. But yeah, I see here that he will be able to connect with you. He's invested. Okay, and he do want to have that energy where you both will keep growing it. I don't see here that the distance will happen here, but definitely some, like, moving forward kind of a energy is there, and some moving forward in terms of, like, giving each other love and also making more understanding. Yeah, I see here that is there, and I see here that he want to keep growing it, and it will grow. Okay, it will take one more conversation and 6 to 8 to 14 days for things to just become completely normal. But yeah, I do see it growing. Okay, so I feel like he really wanted to enjoy the moment, okay? Like his most important focus was that, I want to be in your pussy and I want to keep enjoying it. Not that he is not valuing what you have said, or not that he is not valuing what you both have experienced here. But I feel like, he really did not had that, clarity which he could give you, okay? He really did not had that clarity to express to you. These are the questions he also himself does not have the answer. These are the ailments in his personality, okay? Or like, let's say that it's my problem that I eat sugar, okay, so I get acne, okay? So if somebody asks me why you get acne, okay, will it be easy for me to just say that, oh, I eat sugar? No, right? Like, and nobody wants to ever show the like, showcase their own shitty parts, okay? And I feel like this was a shitty part in them, and they were not being able to be completely expressive to you, because they had a, like, they had a little, it's like, I know these are my problems, I need to fix it, okay? I see here that, he is saying that, I'm just trying to take these actions. He is very, like, he know that there are some negative parts, and there are some parts of him where he need to keep the work do keep doing the work and keep showing up as the energy where he is more stable and loving towards you. I see here that, he's saying like, this is my, like, this is what I'm doing, okay? I'm just trying to be more actionable here, or I'm trying to be that person who's taking better actions to give you that vibe that, yes, I was wrong. This is my way of, like, asking that forgiveness, or this is my way of like, letting you know that, yes, I'm the one who's wrong here, or I'm the one who's doing the shitty thing here. I'm the one who is kind of like not giving you that love, okay? So I see here that they definitely have that dissatisfaction in themselves, okay? They want to communicate better with you, they want to show up at a better energy or better stability. They are saying like, yes, I know that I have some problems, but I don't want to talk too much more. Like, I feel like he really need to address those issues, and the moment he address them, it will be easier for him to accept it. But anyways, there is some, like, it's like, let's sweep it under the rug kind of energy. But he's saying like, yeah, this time I'll do better, okay? I might not physically or not verbally say those things to you, but in my actions I will take better actions, and I hope that will bring more clarity, and that will bring better energies here. So yeah, I see here that he has some like, sadness, that what if, like, like, what if he will show up, and what if he will say things and it will highlight the negative parts of him. That's why he could be silent. But he's saying like, I'll take the actions which will not let this, like, not let this negative energies have more like, have more hold to you. So yeah, that's there. Okay, that's for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yeah, he seems crazy for you. Okay, Lala, if you're here, let me know, and please post your question. Come out. Lovely. Love this energy. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay. I see here that he is like, more in his thoughts, more in his head, more in his emotions, and more thinking about, like, what's going on with him, okay, or what is going on with you. And he's like, in that energy where he's manifesting something with you, okay, or let's say that he's manifesting a reality with you. He's manifesting that, what you guys can create together, or what kind of reality you guys can create together, and like what it would be for him to start living with you, or like what is the next step, whatever is the next step for this relationship. I see here that he's looking forward to create that. I also see here that he's looking forward to, like, create a reality where he's providing, or like he what happens with him, like he think a lot, okay, he think that I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll like provide so much security to her, but never been able to do that, okay, like positively he's never been able to create that reality. So he's saying like, I just want to, like, make that better. I just want to make those things better in me, and I want to give her all the actions and all the, like, commitments. And like, commitment is not a fun thing, okay, this is only emotions. This is the commitment, okay. Yes, if even if it is the load of me taking the actions is higher, I'll still take the actions, and I want to give you the love, and I want to keep receiving that love from you. So very good positive energy. I think like he's a little in the fantasy world, but also he is deciding that he need to start taking the actions to make it more grounded, and make it more stable. But yeah, I see here that he has a hope to keep moving forward with this and creating the reality which can, like, which can make both of you very happy. Okay, relationship is definitely something where it cannot be happening like, one day. So what is his timing or timeline? Let's say that it could be starting right now, and it will, like, the most important timing would be from now till his birthday. I think like he's a Cancer energy, right? And it feels like, he need to start connecting with his inner core. I think like his journey has started, and he's in a bad patch. Okay, actually I see that his journey has started in the last September. Something happened in the last September, and since then the journey has started. You might not be getting a lot of physical actions, or not get a lot of physical alignment that he's taking this journey, but I don't see it. Okay, so it may be happening, but I see here that he has the energy of showing up, or he has the energy where he need to keep showing up better. So he's already working on that path. Okay, like you will start seeing the physical changes in him very soon. By the 7th of January, there is a possibility that you will start seeing some changes, or seeing the practical actions in him to start making those changes in him, or like start making those, like, actions in him. And I see here that by the Cancer season, you both will be together the way you want to. The most important thing in him is to start emotionally opening up. The moment his emotions are in his favor, and I think like it happens with a lot of us, that our emotions are just not in our favor. Our emotions are our biggest enemy, and our fears are our biggest enemy. So what timeline he is in, that he need to just cut that fear out, and start expressing himself better, and start expressing himself so much better while he is being in this connection with you. So I'll say he's on in that journey. It's more like a 1 year journey for him. It started in the last September, and it can take till this birthday. Okay, so I don't know when is his birthday, but that is the timeline. Okay, but he's already moving in it, and you may start seeing some actions or some good changes here, but I will say, like, it's like one step at a time. He hit a ground reality about love, okay, and it could be happening in different ways. Like, let's say that this was the first time, I think, like he got some, he got some rejection from Gifty and his family, okay. Like, let's say that he may have shared something with them that he want to be there, or he want to show up, to spend some time with you, or he want to like meet you, or like connect with you, or he want to provide more importance in this relationship where you guys can work on this relationship and grow it better, okay. But somehow he never received that support, okay. They may have tried to drag him down on the moment like he has shared this with them. Like it started going all shitty, or it started like becoming all shitty. And that is the biggest energy, okay, I see in here. Like he shared something with his family, and somehow like he thought that they love him, okay, and they will help him to grow his romance also. But he was never having that energy. And also like a lot of ground reality that it's not about how he feel. He need to start acting on those, okay. And that taking those actions, okay, it's like very hard, and he need to push more, okay, and to show up in the way he think, okay. Like there is always a thought that I think I show up like this, but he never shows up in that way, okay. So it was the first time he understood that not loving with emotions is not enough. He need to also keep showing up to give you love. So that started his journey. It has become very clear again, especially during the month of November. Is there a celebration in the month of November? Thanksgiving, okay. Thanksgiving, and like, and I think like during the time of Sagittarius season, it became so much closer, okay. He understood that whatever actions he is taking for his happiness only, okay, his happiness only. It's something like like they just don't accept it, okay. The people around him just does not accept it. He need to be doing the work for other people and their happiness also, and other people and their good vibes also. If there is a shared happiness, or if there is a shared goodness for them and for him, they will allow it. If there is no shared energy, they will not allow it. They will always curse him, reject him, and always block him from taking those actions. That has become clear. So I think like these 3 months, September, October, and November, was the biggest eye opener for him. He's about to get another in next 14 days, okay. It will shake him a little. It will definitely shake him to his business, and it will shake him to understand that how deep, okay, how deeply sabotaging they are. But yeah, I see here that he has started this energy, and has a lot of clarity what is problem in him, like you see a big problem, okay, and you just don't know, okay, how to figure out that big problem. It's like I see the problem, I don't know how to cut out this, or how, like sometimes a problem becomes so hard and so harsh that there are so many roots. You try to keep cutting that tree of problems, and you just don't know how deep the roots are, okay. So that is his energy here. It's like he just don't know how to cut this shit out. But yeah, I see here that he has this understanding that he need to be better. He need to be so much better about taking the actions in order to cut them out. He know now that they only interested in shared happiness. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I feel like the cycle already started during the September. Ah, okay, yeah. knowledge is power, like how Lord Baelish have said in Game of Thrones, knowledge is power. Okay. And that knowledge, like he has given so much knowledge about him to other people that they are using it against him. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. You can go ahead and post your question with Leo. You are next. Yes, you have a good night, Lala. I hope you have a great day ahead. Okay, then Ling, you can go ahead and post your question. Ling, it's okay. Take your time. Ling, you please post your question. Rachel, do you see Big Leo? I think names are just fine. Okay, there is Big Leo, there is Big Leo, and then there is Lingalicious. Okay, it is just the first part of their names. Okay. Yes, and we are done with Lala's reading. Okay, please stay live. You are after Big Leo, and I'm just following the list. Please refer to the list for it. Okay, for Ling, I see here that he's somebody who's battling with himself. Okay, a little bit. He's a little like he's just not sure, what's happening, and he's just not sure that how he can put all his efforts or his best efforts here, or put good efforts here. Okay, so that is a little he's just battling with himself right now. You may need to give him a little bit more time. Okay, I feel like he's still going through some process, and there is a possibility that by the end of by the end of this week, or by the end of let's say 10 to 15th. Okay, 10 to 15th of January, he will be able to get more clarity. Okay, and have more clarity to connect with you. Yeah, I do definitely see some internal conflicts here, which he is still needing to cross, or which he still need to move forward with, and which he still need to keep doing some work, or which he need to manage a little bit. Okay, so that is there. I see here that he want to give a lot of importance to this connection, but he personally is not sure or not strong enough to put that intention in here. I see here that he want to initiate for some love to you. He know that you have a cup of love for him in your heart, and I see here that he could be trying to connect with you to ask for some apology, or ask some for some good energies, and ask for some better energy, so that you guys could connect and have some love together. I see here that he may be initiating that to you anytime, around next Monday also could be a time where he may try to apologize to you and connect with you. So because he's very invested in that energy of him, wanting some love with you and giving that love to you. So I see here that he do want to show up, and he want to show up so much better. Why he has not been able to? I feel like he's just not in that energy right now where he can give you the stability which you need. Okay, or he's just not been able to give that stability to you just yet. Okay, he's saying like I am going through a lot of ups and downs. I'm going through some complications, and I don't know how I can build more stability in this connection right now. It's not about one time communication. Okay, like if he is giving you that one time communication, he also need to show involvement for the future, because everybody know what are the expectations of somebody when they connect with you. And he's saying like I'm just not ready right now to give those energies to you, or I'm not ready to invest in this connection in that way. I see here that there are some good intentions of him trying to do that in the near future, or maybe like he's saying that I'm battling through it. I'm battling through in a way that I'll be able to take better actions towards her, but I'm just not ready yet. I'm not ready yet to like keep investing in this connection, and that could be the reason that he is holding himself back. um but no, I don't see here that it is completely a done situation. It seems like a situation where you guys could keep growing with time, okay, and you guys can have that growth together. But it still feels like something where he is more like just trying to figure out his problems and why he did not communicate, because he has some situation where he need to be focusing, and he can't give that clarity to you. He's working on it. I feel like there will be some time, or there will be some chances in the Capricorn season where you both might be able to connect with each other, where you both might be able to talk to each other, and where you both might be able to have that energy that you both are speaking to each other more than what you both have spoken to each other in the past. But I see here that it may take a little bit more time to, because I see here that what he is doing is just all himself. Okay, like he's kind of doing it. He could be watching you, or he could be thinking about you, or he could be trying to invest more energies in here, or he could be trying to invest more stability in here. And he's like, I'm trying to make my life in a way that I can be able to provide more stability. But somehow I see here that it may take like 9 to 10 days more for him to get the clarity, and then he can come towards you and start giving you the type of actions which need to be taken, or start giving you more attention. I see that possibilities are there, but it may take some more time for him to start initiating direct actions. Do I see like it's heading towards the breakup, or it's heading towards a way like it's completely ended? But how to say that, it's like very slow, and he just himself lack a lot of clarity. Okay, that could be the reason that he's not showing up. Yeah, yeah, Ling, you can always do that. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Happy New Year to you. And I hope the new year will bring all the good things to you. All the best. Okay. Big Cleo, if you are ready, let me know. Yeah. Okay, so I see here that it is completely romantic feelings, and I would say, like, the way you feel for him, the way you want to connect with him, and the way you want to be with him, he has that similar type of energy, or he has that similar type of intentions and connections here. I'm sure, like, this connection, I think every romantic relationship starts with romantic interest, and then it become more like romantic feelings. So I'm sure that it started with curiosity, romantic intentions, and but now I'll say, like, it is romantic interest. No, I will say, like, this is more like romantic feelings, and very similar to the feelings which you have. Obviously there are, like, some differences in feminine energy and a masculine energy, so that could be there. But his specific intentions or specific energy is that, I want to express my love to her. I want to start dating her. I want to start connecting with her. I want to start spending better time with her. Okay. And I want to have a union. Okay. I want to have a union, and that would be my wish fulfillment. Okay, that would be my wish fulfillment. I want to, like, connect more with her or spend better time with her. We can see each other, we can be with each other, or we can physically meet with each other, and that will, like, give me the satisfaction, or the intention that will give me the satisfaction which I need. Okay, so is it only interest? No, I don't see that. He has feelings, and I see here that his feelings could be very reflective towards you. He has intentions of pursuing you as a masculine, and I see here that, he has that energy where he want to keep expressing himself, a very strong manifestation. And when I say manifestations, I would say wish fulfillment. Okay, and like, there are a lot of people who know about manifestation right now, so he also could be directly, indirectly manifesting you, and hoping that you guys could meet with each other and spend some time with each other, so that you guys can grow and get closer. Okay. What are his intentions of, like, actions? I see here that, he want to start speaking with you. Okay, and it could be happening within from now till the 21st of January. I think, like, that is the Capricorn season. So I see here that some intentions of start speaking out to you. He's having a more like a slow steady approach. Okay, he's saying, like, I want her to know me, I want to know her, and I want to have a very slow smooth growing energy here, so that we can start having some conversation, and maybe I can travel to her, maybe we can travel towards each other. And I want to increase more stability here. I want to give her some stability. I want to let her know that I'm here, I want to talk to you, I want to have a relationship, we can be together, we can be loving together, we can be communicating together, and we can have some fun energies together. So I see here that he has that intention. And I see here that, he's saying, like, the only person, okay, the only person in my energy who I feel love for is Biclio. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to start initiating a communication. She will reciprocate, and then with that I want to create a stability, so that I can give her some love and she is also giving me some love. I feel like, her heart is filled with love for me, so I want to connect with her, so that I can receive that love from my love from her too. Okay, I have intentions of giving her love, and also want to receive some from her. I see the intention of communication is a direct communication anytime from now till 21st, and after that I see here that he want to open more and have more romance with you. Yeah, I see here that, like, yeah, I understand, but these are his intentions for now, and he's saying, like, maybe we can grow slowly and smoothly together. Yeah, anytime from now till 21st. Yes. This is your second question, right? For the next part of the, like, four question, next two questions. I'm gonna make the spread now. Yeah. No, for right now, I see here that he is keeping himself blocked. He is keeping himself detached. This seems like passively he's blocking everybody. Energetically, he's blocking everybody. There could be a lot of people who are trying to have some communication with him, but he's not. I feel like he does not do casual dating. Okay, like because he's somebody who feel emotions, okay, very strongly or very deeply, or he feel emotions in a very dense kind of a way, and he's saying like I'm not getting invested into something which is not long term. So I don't see here that he has energy. He has the energy of just not getting invested into something short term, or he's not having any energy of investing into something which can just seem like a casual dating. So I don't see here that he is interested in that. There are some communication coming towards him for romance or anything, but I don't see here that he is investing or opening his heart to them. He's saying like I'm a I'm a monk right now. Okay, I'm a monk and I'm not investing my energies to you guys. So I see here that there is some detachment. He's saying like if somebody likes me, that's fine, but I am not the one who's taking any actions towards them. Like he is literally like take no actions right now in order to initiate any communication or in order to reflect any energies to anybody else. Okay. And in terms of seriously, I do see him being single. Okay, I don't see that there is any energy where he is carrying somebody else in himself. There are some passive energies where he has like let go of some form of past, and he's like not thinking about that anymore. Like he's kind of completely done with some of the things which happened with him in the past, but he's just not focused. Okay, not focused at all. I see him being single. I see him focusing a lot on his career. I see him he talk a lot. Okay, he talk and communicate with the people a lot. He is not somebody who's antisocial. He's definitely somebody who let go of some holding back energy and show up to people, but he also prefer his me time. Okay, he has a very balanced approach. He has a me time to himself, and he also shows up to the social event where he need to be. But do I see that there are romantically or emotional involvement with those people? No, I don't see that. I don't see here to anybody. Okay, to anybody who he has decided to be invested, or he's deciding, because for him dating is like becoming a family. Okay, or for him dating is like becoming a couple. For dating he's like something more serious or sincere. Okay, he's saying like I don't want to do that with just anybody. I don't feel like I'm ready to open up to somebody like that. I'm friends, okay, friends with a lot of people, but I don't see him dating or giving those energies to anybody like that. No, not romance. I don't see romance for him. I think like you have mentioned that this is the energies for anyone else, okay? And I have channeled for anybody else and his energy projection to other people, okay? So you are not included in this. Like how set is created, how in mathematics we do sets. Okay, there is a universal set and there is a set where you are excluded and it's for the other people. This is his energy for the society, for his people, for the people he is connecting with. Okay, this has nothing to do with you. Okay, whatever he has for you, we did it in the earlier spread, which was the first question, had the 8 cards. This is for everybody else other than you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this has nothing to do with you. You can say that whatever energies we have in the first spread, it's just for you specially, and this is for everybody else. Okay, let's say that you are the first spread. Okay, or and this is the next spread for anybody else. Yeah, you can go ahead if you choose to. Sure, take your time. Yeah, you can go ahead and post. Rachel, please wait. You are next, okay? Okay, yeah. Okay, he seems very tempted to come towards you directly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, I see here that he will like initiate this connection with you. Okay, this seems like more like a timeline energy, or a timeline where you guys will be able to like become a couple. So initially, yes, I see here that he will start initiating some love, he will start initiating some good vibes, and he will come towards you and let you know that he want to date you. Okay, and that is the first communication I see here that you will receive. Like, I'm not saying that the first thing you will say like he want to date you, but like the conversation will lead towards more of that, that yes, he want to date you, he want to have something romantic with you, or he want to have something more romantically, like he will initiate the romance here, and that is the initial conversation will lead to. And I see here that I'm still getting the similar time frame. I think I got it in the earlier spread, that he will keep investing in this relationship. His intention seems like very pure and masculine. Okay, what I love in him, that he has intentions of starting it with romance and leading to something where there is more stability. Okay, leading to where there is more commitment. Okay, leading to where he can show you his true heart or true feelings, or he keep investing in this relationship. And I see here there is also a lot of sexual needs, sexual hopes. Okay, sexual desires. Okay, and he's saying like this will be a wish fulfillment. This is a he is having that mindset. Okay, he's having a hope, he's having a hope for creating a reality with you where you both will be committed. He is saying that I'm ready to invest in him, but I am also like manifesting that she will also be on board with me. Okay, she will also give me the love which I desire from her. And I see him being very tempted, that, like this thought or this hope that create a huge part of his life. And yes, I see here that it will be granted. It's something definitely very divine, it's something very wish fulfilling. It's definitely something which can grow into something bigger, better, and sweeter. And I see here that you both will have a wish fulfillment here, so that you guys could become a couple. And I see here that it will be happening within this year. Okay, and it is something which you both have hope in for some time. This is a hope which you both are carrying with each other. And I see here that it will become a long term couple for both of you. I see here that he's planning it, I see here that he is hoping for it, I see here that he's kind of becoming that person who's manifesting a long term love with their person. And I see here that you both will be able to have it. Will it be long term? Definitely there is already some indications of that with the wheel energy. And I see here that it will happen within this time. Okay, within this whole year. Okay, like you guys will become a committed couple within this year. And I love how this spread is very masculine focused. And I see here that he's somebody who is more, okay, more focused. Okay, who is somebody who is more focused to create this relationship as a masculine or as a husband. Yes, I see here that it will be long term. Okay, you just need to keep saying yes to him every now and then. Okay, if he is proposing to you, if he is asking you to meet him, or if he is asking you that if he can get you some flowers, or if he can take you on a date, you just need to keep saying yes, and you guys will become a long term couple. Okay, there is not much you need to do here. Like, the only thing you need to do is become that feminine passive energy who is saying yes to him for the things which he want to initiate. And yes, I see here that you guys will be able to create a good intimacy and some good time. Yeah, good energies here. Yeah, very good. Okay, definitely on very divine also. Okay, and wish fulfilling kind of spreads, good spreads. Yeah. No, no, I'm not saying that. He's the one who is initiating things, and you just need to keep saying yes as a passive divine feminine energy. Okay. No, I haven't said that. You need to initiate anything. Thank you so much for being here, Victoria. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, this is the paid reading session, and the night sessions are uh, like the ones which are free. Okay, are you live? Please be live. I'm just gonna start your reading, Rachel, and make sure that you see your name in the on the screen. Okay, and that would be your reading. Okay, so yeah, I see here that when you initially communicated with him, okay, or when you initially spent some time with him, or when you both had a talk with him, it was good, okay. And I see here that when he has told you that he is going for a nap, I see here that he was telling you the truth. After that, when you both stopped communicating, or after that, when you both just did not talk anymore, I see here that he was missing you, okay. He wanted to talk more, or he wanted to spend some time more with you, okay. But he felt like, if he is doing too much, or if he is taking too many actions here, he may look like somebody who's very desperate, okay, or who is very desperate to start taking actions from them, or who is very desperate to keep showing up, and who's very desperate to for attention. That's why I see here that he did not communicate with you. But was he truthful when he said that he is lying down, or he's going to take a nap? I see here that he was truthful. Initially, when you both were texting each other, he was happy that you both are texting and you both were communicating. I don't see here that he was on a romantic date or anything. Okay, I see here that he stayed with himself. He may have locked in, or he may have just focused on some form of work, or what he can create. He's somebody who seems like a little worried about creating better work, or he take a lot of pressure on himself to create some form of creative work. And I feel here that it was nothing romantic, or he did not met anybody, not even a friend or a family or whatever. I say here that sorry, I see here that he stayed in. Okay. And it was something like, he could be trying to solve a problem, like let's say that, if he has any problems in his workplace, or if he has any problems where he need to just, do some form of brainstorming. I see here that, he was focusing more on that. But I don't see him connecting with anybody else, or I don't see him connecting with any other person. I see him that he was trying to sort out some of his problems and took some time to do his creative work. He could be having a blockage, and he's like, kind of trying to remove those blockages. He felt initially good when he connected with you. Why he did not talk to you later? Because he did not wanted to have a chasing energy towards you, and he felt like, it's best to just keep focusing on his work and his own problems. I don't see him going out. Yeah, I see that. Earlier, Jeff and I were texting each other. He said taking nap. I was told he went out. There were females around. I text him, is he embarrassed to be seen in public if he going on a date with other females? That was the question paragraph you wrote. And then you asked for 8 card spread, how he felt after text. He did not call me back after I text him 2:39 p.m. today. And I think I have answered all of that. If you're live, you should have gotten all the answers there. Yeah, I already said that initially when you both were communicating with each other, it felt like unexpected joy and happiness he have experienced with while he was talking to you. And it felt like, it's something more like, better and something more stable, which he experienced with you. And he did not wanted to like, be somebody who's chasing you more. And that's why he like, never called you back. He's like, yeah, we are having some communication every day, and he's somebody who's just staying satisfied with that. Okay, Rachel, I don't think you are live. I am already giving you the answer here. I don't see that he was on a date or somebody. Did you hear the reading which I did for you, like the 8 spreads? 8 cards I just made for you. Okay, yeah, I have told you that I don't see that he is on a date right now. I see here that he could be focusing on some creative work he's doing, and I see here that he could be a little stressed out. Okay, I see here that when he told you that he's on he's going to sleep. Okay, like I see here that he went to sleep and he went for some rest, and after that I see here that he just focused on doing some work. Okay. He may have missed your message, and that's why he was not being able to communicate with you. If you are asking that will he talk to you later? Yes, I see here that he may talk to you later and he may communicate. But I don't see that he is on a date. He could be focusing on the things which is important for him. And initially, when you both had communication, he liked that. Okay, he liked that you both had a talk together. I mentioned all of these. Okay, like while doing the reading. So I don't know. Okay, what you have texted him? Yes, I'm confused because I did not even get these details in the earlier paragraph which you have wrote me. Okay, you have said the details about that. He's embarrassed to, he's embarrassed or whatever, and I really didn't even get these details when you made the initial question. Okay, and I think like I'm very confused. Okay, like you have asked like what Jeffrey did after 2:30 p.m. Was he on a date or not? I have answered that. I don't see here that he's on a date. Why he is not communicating with you? I see that he could be a little busy in his personal work. That could be the reason that he is not focusing on communicating too much, and that's why. Okay. No, I don't see that he's in a date. Oh God, I'm saying the same thing again and again. I think I said the same thing 3 times. What is the confusion? I really don't understand. Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the reading again? Because I think I have answered all the questions you have posted here already. And see, I cannot confirm any reading which you have had, okay? I don't know what you mean by I was told, okay? I'm trying to be all patient and everything, but I don't know what you mean, okay? Like you were told or whatever. If you want, if you want to have this reading again, you can just write your question. But whatever you wrote earlier, I have given all those answers to you, okay? How he feels, I see here that he's kind of having more like a logical mindset here, like he just want to focus on a few things which he is doing right now. Okay, or there could be a few things which he is focusing on, and I see him kind of in a more like a logical mode where he's focusing on the things which is going on in his life. Okay, like he seems to be busy with something. Okay, he seems to be busy with his daily chores, or he seems to be busy with the work he's doing right now. He's saying that I may talk to her later. Okay, I don't feel like he's ignoring you. I feel like he's kind of delaying you. Okay, or delaying the communication he's having with you. Okay, and he's saying I'm just gonna talk to her later, or I'm just gonna talk to her about it later. I don't see that he has any negative intentions about what you have texted him. I see here that he could be thinking about making a plan with you later, or making a plan with you so that you guys could connect later with each other. Okay, and he's hoping that he can take some good actions with you, or he can start taking some better actions with you. He's somebody who is focusing on some chores, or he's focusing on a few things which is going on in his life, and he's saying when I'm free from all those, I will go ahead and text her back. I'll go ahead and connect with her. But he seems busy, and that could be the reason that he is not being able to focus on you. In his feelings, I see here that he's kind of focusing. He's saying I feel good. Okay, all the communication which I have had with her, or all the communication we have had with each other in the past, it's good. But I also want to, focus on some of my work, and I do want to make some plans about spending some time with her and getting close. But I can't, do it right now. I just want to take some time. I see here that he is not completely closed off to it. Okay. He's saying, I can make some plans later, or I am like thinking about taking some, making some plans with her later. I can't do that right now. Okay. I'm focused on a few things which is happening with me, but I am not closed off to it. Okay. I don't see here that he is closed off to those plans. I see here that he's taking some time, and he's saying that, with time we can go ahead and do it. Okay, I don't see here completely like he has lied to you. I'm not gonna say that he's, it's obvious that, he can't, he don't like you or whatever. But he definitely, is feeling that I don't know what to say to this. Okay, or I don't know how to reflect this. Okay. Will he, does he not like you? I don't see that he does not like you. It feels like he's taking the connection slow, or he's making this connection more like a slow approach, and he's just taking his time before he can connect with you, or before he can invest more in this relationship. So I just see here that he had a slow approach here. Okay. Do I see that he does not like you? No, I see here that he has given you some compliments in the past. Okay. Or he has given you some compliments in the, in the past, that he want to connect with you, or he want to be with you. I see here that, after that, whatever you have said here, or whatever you have communicated here, there is a possibility that he is questioning those moments. Okay. He's questioning that, if he has done something, or he's questioning that if there is something where he have, he has done something which is making you feel like this. He's just very, he's a little confused after this. But do I see here that, he does not like you? I don't see that he does not like you. I see here that, he has always liked the time which you have spent with each other. He has always liked the time which you have had with each other. I don't see that. Okay. I'm not sure what I can say. Like, if you have already the mindset that, he does not like you, nothing I can say which can change it. Okay. But I don't see in the spread that he has ever disliked you. He just wanted to take some time before he's taking you out, or before you guys are dating in more like a public. But I just don't see that. Okay, right now he could be questioning. Okay, whatever happened, or he could be questioning the time which you both have spent with each other. He's questioning himself that what he did to reflect this energy back to you. So he's more reflecting on his behavior. But I don't see that. Okay, see, I can't convince you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but Jeff, okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand that what you are saying. But if you are feeling like that, okay. Yeah, okay, definitely that's not a great experience. I understand what you are saying and from where you are saying it, okay? But I feel like, he was just not ready to, like, start dating the way he is. I don't see that, he's not finding you attractive or anything. Maybe he's putting his reasons in a different way, okay? So, yeah. Yeah, I understand why you are getting the reading, but if you are so convinced about it, then I don't think I can, give you like a different energy than what you are already expecting. Okay, I hope that you understand that also. Okay. Is he like, one thing I would say from his readings or whatever I have done for you, he's somebody who's a slow investor, okay, and somebody who want to take better time before he is investing in a relationship and grow a relationship, okay, and take you outside or start dating you in that way. So I feel like he needed more time to start doing that, okay. And right now what he's thinking, he could be like, reflecting on whatever happened between both of you in the past, and he's trying to understand where he went wrong. So he's just, questioning it. He needed a little bit more time before he's taking you out, okay. I don't see here he's like, he's kind of like, saying anything when why you are fat, or like, why you are in a certain way. I have never seen that he is rejecting you in that way, but I feel like, he just needed a little bit more time before he's initiating with you like that. Yeah, yeah, I understand. But if you have already told him all these things, then it's already done, okay. He knows these things, okay. You have already expressed this to him, and you have told him like what is your perspective. So like, what you can do is just to wait for him to respond to it, okay. I see here that he understand you have told him whatever you are feeling in your heart, and you are very direct about it. Okay, you are direct about this communication. Okay, or you are very direct about this conversation. You just directly said whatever you felt in your heart about this whole thing, and you have expressed yourself completely. Okay, you have like never kept anything in your heart. Whatever you feel, you have expressed it. And I see here that he don't want any bad energies here, okay. He don't want this relationship to be negative here. He's not sure what he can plan, okay. I would say like, what is the conclusion here? He's saying that I just don't know what I can do, or what I don't know how I can change it, or what I can do here in order to make her feel better. He's more reflecting in the past things, or he's reflecting more about the past things and past things whatever happened between both of you, to just having a understanding that what should like what should happen here, or how should things be happening here, or how should things keep moving forward. Okay, so that is a reason. Okay, that is a thing that it's just he is very confused that what should be his next steps. Okay, do he feel called out? Maybe there is an understanding that he's getting called out by you, or he's getting like called out by this energy where he where you are just showing that how you felt. Okay, he's kind of trying to think that what you can do next, or what should be his approach next in this relationship, because he is not sure that where he has went wrong. He has been reflecting about those thoughts, or he's have been reflecting about the energies that where he went wrong, or how he went wrong, and what are the better changes he can take. So I see here that he is just asking those questions. Yes. Yeah, I do see here that he's reflecting on the energies, whatever he has done, and just thinking that where he has went wrong, that you felt like this. He is not wanting to make things complicated, or he don't want the relationship to stay complicated. He's thinking about talking to you more later, and somehow just standing up to have a better communication. Yeah, I see here that he is reflecting on his behavior, that, whatever may have made you feel like this, or whatever may have made you feel in this certain way, that, you are feeling like this about him. If you feel this way, then I think it's best that you gave him some communication about it and have put some distance. It's the wise thing to do. Okay. If you're not feeling good about having a relationship, or like staying in the connection, then it's best that whatever you have done and given him the clarity. Yeah, you have two questions. You can. No more questions. You don't have any questions. Okay, I think like I made six spreads for you. But if you want to ask two questions, you have. You have two questions more. Okay, this and one more. Okay, so he seems like somebody who is focusing more on who's focusing more on like just himself. Okay, he definitely sees himself as a like somebody who's attractive. Okay, more attractive or not more attractive, I will not say that, but he's definitely more focused on other people chasing him, or he's more accustomed to other people chasing him, or he's more accustomed to like what other people give him the type of attention. Okay, so yes, definitely he has that energy where other people are giving him more and more. That's why he's not like he never chased anybody actually. Okay, he never chased anybody, or the connections in his life came to him very easy, and he can easily make the connections all for him. Okay, or good for him or stable for him. So he never has this energy of chasing anybody actually. He or it has always been very easy for him to keep receiving attention, and that's why he don't put much effort. I don't feel like this is only about you. He always gets so much attention that it's not really necessary for him to make any efforts to be with a female, and he's just having that same type of behavior with you. You don't understand. I'm saying that he's somebody who always shine bright. He always get a lot of attention, and whoever he wanted to be with, any female he wanted to be with, he got to be with them without even putting a lot of effort. Okay, so that's why it is very easy for him to get attention from any female without putting any effort, and he's applying the same with you. It doesn't matter who it is, like any Instagram model or anybody. It's not about you not being an Instagram model. It's more about him receiving the attention from the women, and it's just always so natural that he's not used to putting much efforts in chasing the women. Okay. Oh god, this was your question. Like, I feel he don't make effort with me since I'm not Instagram model. Okay, and like I don't know if this is the question or not at this point. You want to ask that why he's not putting efforts in you. Okay, I have told you that he is somebody who get attention from other females very easily. He's not used to chasing anybody. If he want to sleep with anybody, they sleep with him. Okay, and that's why like he never put any much attention or any much like effort into anybody, and that's the thing he's applying to you. It's not about you being in a certain way. I'll not say the things which you have written here. Okay, um Anyways, it is not about that. He's somebody who get women very easily. That's why he's not chasing you too. Okay. Okay, what is the question? Write it one more time. Okay, why he is not taking you out? Oh, that's what, like, you are asking if he is not chasing you only because you are average looking. Oh, sorry, you are not. Anyways, I'll just pin this. Yeah, you can be right. Okay. Like, I see from this spread which you have written that yes, he can be thinking like that. Okay. Because he knows and he has already gotten people with, like, there are always, like, some thoughts that somebody is prettier looking, and he has gotten prettier looking girls. Okay. Without making an effort. Okay. He has got a much more, like, maybe models or somebody like that without even putting more efforts. And that could be the reason that he's also not putting any efforts to you, because he's like, I am already getting people who are better looking or more prettier looking without even putting any efforts, so why I should be putting more effort in this relationship? Actually, I am already saying the same thing in the earlier spread which I have just made. I don't know what was the confusion from my side. Anyways, but yes, that is the reason. Like, he get much more prettier women. Okay. Or he get a lot of women without even putting any effort. Okay. And he's saying, like, if I'm getting all the women like this, then why I should be putting any efforts to even her? Okay. So yes, that's why he's like, he's not putting efforts, because he has pulled more prettier girls without any efforts, so that's why he's not giving it to you too. Is it clear now? At some point in his life, I think, like, he could be at least 30 years old. So, like, let's say that he is 30 years old, even if he is 20 years old. Okay. At some point he dated somebody, at some point he has been with other people, at some point he had girls. Okay. Where he did not needed to put any efforts, where he could have gotten that person without even putting any efforts. And he is very accustomed to that, that he need to, like, he do not need to put any efforts in order to get somebody to date with him. And he may have gotten much more better looking people without putting any efforts, and that's why he is also not putting efforts with you, or doing something nice for you, or taking out. He feels that it's okay for him to get anything from you without putting the good efforts, and it is not about right now, it could be in the past. Yeah, so whenever. It's like, let's say it's about his life, whole life. Yes. I cannot answer that, to be honest. Like without tarot, I have no feeling about it. So if you want me to make a spread on that, I can do that. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait. You have one question. I'll do the reading here. Okay. Um, and after that, like if you want to send, then you have to wait. Okay. Okay, for now energy, I see here that he could be feeling like that. Okay, he could be thinking about it. Okay, that he is attractive, or overall, let's just say that it is his ego that he does not have to, like, work, or he does not have to put any efforts, or he does not have to put a lot of efforts in here to get somebody, or he does not need to put a lot of effort to make this relationship work out. Okay, so that is the energy I see here that he feel. He's saying that, I'm kind of like wanting to be more chill, and I'm just somebody who invest in the relationship slowly. And yeah, I see here that he has that ego in himself. I don't see that, he dislike you, or the way you look he dislike you, or the way you are he dislike you. But he definitely think that, you're somebody who is giving him the attention, and he's somebody who definitely feel like he should be the one who is getting the attention. He is not ready to let other people get that type of attention, or he is not ready to let other people get a lot of good attention. He's somebody who feels that he's the one who is deserving it. Okay, he's the one who always need to be the one who is chased. Okay, you need to chase him. Okay, or you need to keep investing more in him, or you need to keep giving him the attention which he desired from you. Okay, he has that energy. Does he think that he is looking good, or he looks really nice, or he looks handsome? Yes, I see here that he feels like that. And he also feels like, he does not saying he's not saying that you are not attractive, but he definitely sees himself as a prize, and he's still having that energy to himself. Okay, so if you are asking that does he feel like he is more attractive, I will say yes. Yeah, I have added one question here, and for the next three questions you have to wait. Okay, others are also waiting. I hope you understand. Yeah, he could be thinking like that. Yes, he's thinking that he is the one who is the star energy, and he's not gonna let anybody else take away that shine from him. He's the one who should be chased. Yes. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, so I see here that he's gonna understand that how unfruitful type of this whole situation was. Okay, how complicated the situation became, and like let's say that he's in the vacation, okay, and he cannot control a lot or he cannot control anything, but when he is landing in this situation, his thoughts are gonna be like, okay, wow, I don't know what to do about it. Okay, for the first period of time, or like let's say that when he's gonna see this and when he's gonna channel this energy, the first thought in him would be that, okay, I'm getting stressed out about this. Okay, I'm feeling stressed out about this. I'm feeling like I just don't have much control over this, and I don't know how to make this whole situation happen. or I don't know how to take care of this whole situation. So I see here that there will be some confusion here. I see here that he will understand. Okay, he will understand that how off topic this was, and he's not taking any bullshit into that account. What this guy did here, it's something which is very motivated by his personal reasons, and he's gonna understand that. Okay, I see here that his reaction more will be okay, more will be it's just very unprofessional. Okay, like everybody needs to, I think, maintain a professionalism when they are working, or when they are doing the things, or when they are moving forward with their life. And he's saying it's just is who's the one who's losing this shit. Okay, like if somebody randomly quits the way he has quit here, he's the one who's losing the money. So he will be very confused that when somebody is already in a difficult tough spot, or when somebody is already going through some ups and downs, why they would be why they would be just doing something to make this whole situation negative. Okay, and I feel it's a very it's gonna be like he's saying I'm confused that why they did it. Like there is no reason to have this kind of a behavior. And I see here that he will just feel a little stressed. He may just try to evaluate that what was the actions of this person, or he may try to, like he is saying, like I will just go ahead and do things by the books. Okay, I'll go ahead and try to do things by the, yeah, very random. And it's like, so why somebody, like he will understand that this person is definitely having a meltdown. Okay, what they have done here was immature, what they have done here is negative. And I see here that they will have the complete understanding that what is happening here, and what they have done, and how immature it was for them to do it. Okay, so yes, I see here that there is a lot of stress in him about it. There is a lot of better communication needed here, and they needed to talk, speak, and just just get the whole picture, and he will logically end it. Okay, he's saying like, if he has made this decision, then I don't know what I should do. Okay, I can't do something here to a person who have made a decision that they want to let go of this whole thing and fuck their own thing up. Okay, he will definitely feel that it's very random and more motivated by the personal energies of this person. Okay, personal energies, personal things from this person, and that's why they have done it. They're gonna do it by the books. Okay, if they need to be paid or something, they will just go ahead and pay. And if they he will cut them off. Okay, he will not chase them on anything. Okay, he will not do anything here. He's saying like, if somebody wanted to quit and put a notice or something, that's fine. Like now we can just move away from this and be done with this bullshit. Okay, so I see here that he has this energy of not paying much mind to it. He will think that, okay, yeah, if somebody like this is just losing the job, then we can bring somebody who can really do the good job. Okay, so he's just focusing on that. But I think like he's very quick to move on from it. He's saying that I don't give much fucks about it. We'll sort this out by the books, and we can be done about this. I think like he will get all the information he can get about this person and what happened completely, and then he will close this chapter. Oh, I hope you feel better there. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I see here that he will talk to you about this employee drama. Okay, he will communicate with you about it. He will communicate that what is going on, or he'll communicate with you everything, and he will just let you know. Okay, he will let you know what he feel about you, or he may also ask some questions from you, that what you feel about this whole situation, because it is in your store. So your opinion matter. And I see here that he will help you to sort this out. He may also give some good attention to you. He's saying that whatever work you are doing, or whatever work you are putting yourself into, that is good. Okay. And whatever work you are doing, he's saying I hope that is growing, and I hope it will be growing into something better and more stable. So definitely some good vibes and some good energies in him about it. He's saying you have done these things in a very good way. Okay, like the way you handled it was good, and the way you handled it was positive, and I give you that. I give you that you're doing it great. I see here that he is also wanting to have a better communication with you. Okay, like this could be more about something personal. Okay, there could be some sorry, there could be some communication about how he feel, or how he want to talk to you, or how he want to keep moving in this connection, or how he want to keep connecting with you. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he's just gonna talk to you about how he feels about this relationship, or how he sees this relationship, and have a good conversation together. So yeah, definitely a positive way of dealing with each other will be there. And I see here that he may also encourage you to move on from these kind of drama. Like definitely you both have a lot of stress going on around. Like he's the one who's coming back from vacation, so he's the one who's bringing that positivity with him. And he may be also talking to you about how was his vacation, how he felt, or he may also tell you that sometime we can also go together. Whenever I see the chariot card here, it gives me a vibe that you guys can go together on this chariot to spend some time together, or you guys can have some rides together. He could be helping you to regulate some of your emotions. Okay, he will be romantic, but I see here that he will be a good listener to you. Okay, you guys can meet anytime around Monday. Anytime around Monday, I see here that you guys will be able to have a one-on-one kind of a conversation with you. And I also see here that there is a lot of emotional, he's saying that I'm very joyful that I'm spending this time with you. I'm very joyful that I'm kind of around you. I'm very joyful that we are being able to spend some time together. He will say seeing you, being with you, connecting with you is such an unexpected kind of happiness. Okay, it's such an unexpected kind of happiness for me that I just want to keep doing this again and again. I want to keep showing up to you, and I want to keep giving you that love. And I see here that he is being very, very sincere, or he's being very sincere that he is showing up and giving you this love. But he is very happy. Like we are starting with a very logical conversation, and it is moving towards more like a mentally stable, emotionally open kind of a conversation where you guys are exchanging some good thoughts. He could be starting to show some romance, and also tell you that he is missing you, and he have been missing you for the time he was away from you. Okay, so a good time I see here that guys will spend together. And maybe he will be showing up at his workplace around Monday. Okay, that is for Toka. Thank you so much, Toka, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Jennifer, please go ahead and post your question, Jennifer. Post your question mystically. Okay, wait a bit. Let's do by the list. I see here that he's feeling very positive. I see here that he's feeling that you both have you both had this emotionally aligned and a very romantic, okay, very romantic and a very soulmate kind of a energy together when you both have connected with each other, okay, and you both have moved forward. You both are having some balanced positivity. You both had some moments where he was being able to express himself, and he also had that energy where you had expressed yourself. So he's saying I have such a very beautiful balanced kind of a energy together, that we were being able to spend some time together. And I see here that he felt good when you have expressed yourself, okay, like even if it is a small expression, like let's say that you have told him how you are feeling about him, or you have told him how you are kind of feeling about his energy, or this could be a small compliment about the time which you both have spent with each other. He's saying it's a good conversation which we have had, and I feel very stable when we have had this. Also a lot of emotional satisfaction that you both were being able to connect with each other, or you brought a lot of unexpected joy and happiness. I don't know if this is the first new year you have spent with each other, but it does seem like something special and unexpected which he may have not expected for his life. And he's saying this is the moment where we may have been able to have a okay where we may have been having some form of stability and commitment together, and we are creating more stability together. Yes. And yeah, I see here that he felt good, and he's saying this is a base of this relationship, and this is the base where we have connected really well, and now I think our relationship can lead towards commitment. He may have had a personal issue which needed to be taken care of. This could be about, I will not say this is only about finances, but a few things where we are invested in life. This could be friends, family, and he got a message that something is not working out for them, or something is not becoming stable for them, and he needed to show up there to just provide some help, or provide some good vibes. Okay, that is why I see here that he left. This could be either a friend, or this could be either the first indication I see here that could be something around his job or some form of finances, and it could also include maybe a colleague, or maybe somebody who he need to give a support to. Okay, it may also happen, let's say that there is a friend of his, male friend of his, needed some money. Okay, or a male friend of his needed him to support him, or needed him to show up for him. In place of male friend, there could also be a possibility that this is a cousin, or this is a nephew, or somebody like that who needed some help from him, and that's why he has went there. I see here that after the he has left, he is feeling very alone right now. Okay, and he's feeling like, he's saying like, yeah, I needed to do it. Okay. But I'm not very happy that I needed to do it. I am doing it with half-hearted kind of a energy. But yeah, I see here that somebody got themselves into, like, into a negative situation. And like sometimes we just expect, okay, that one day this guy is just gonna get himself into this negative situation, and today is the day where it just turned out to be something like that. And yes, I that's why I see here that he has left abruptly. I feel like he is just trying to sort out some chaos, or he could be trying to sort out some of the like the negativities which is happening around. I don't see here that he is helping him. Is there a possibility that somebody got themselves into jail or like some form of legal situation? Definitely not him, but anybody around him may have gotten themselves into some form of, like, this could be a jail situation, or this could be like disrupted by a lot of negativity kind of a situation. And I see here that he's just supporting somebody like that. I see here that he is also missing you, or he could also be thinking about you. Okay. But he needed to give some support to somebody, either like this could be somebody who is hurt, or like secluded. I see a lot of seclusion here. That's why I'm saying, like, it could be a jail situation, or it could be somebody gotten themselves in a like a difficult situation and a stagnant situation. He could be trying to take some actions from his side, so that he could show up and he could help them and he could provide some support. And I see here that yes, in like next 5 to 10 hours, there will be the, like, everything will be normal, and then he will start having some communication towards you. But I feel like his day was also not normal. He was too much into the things which was, like, which is a little chaotic, and somebody was in some chaos and he helped them to come out of it. Okay, yeah, that could be also a possibility. Okay, a possibility. But I feel like everything has a sense of like going back to something normal. He may have not been able to have a normal day for himself. Okay, and after that, like, there are always two energies occurring. So he may also be like trying to check that once in a while, that if you are also uh connecting with his energy or not. Yeah. Okay, so I do see here that he's very like fiery. Okay, very fiery. I don't know who is the fire energy here, but the energy from him, the energy, sexual energy from him, is seems very fiery. And I see here that he is ready to, like, put a lot of effort in just to spend better time with you. Whatever time he have already spent with you, he's saying like it was absolutely amazing. I want to just get back and spend that time together again. Okay, he's saying like I feel like he is invested in a few things, and he's trying to, like, get himself out of those. Okay, he's saying like the only thing I'm trying right now. Okay, uh, uh the only thing I'm trying right now, just to, like, end whatever is, like, keeping me from taking the actions or going ahead and meet her. I'm trying to like fix this and go ahead and have sex with her. Okay, very, like, very sexually motivated energy, and feels like taking all the action so that he can sort out his personal issues, so that he can show up at your doorstep to have fun. He is even showing signs that he can spend some time with you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? So he could be trying to spend some time with you on Friday. And yes, definitely very sexually powerful energies. Okay, he seems very attracted towards you, seems like somebody who want to touch you, feel you, um get to be close with you. Okay, touch you in all the ways possible. Okay, he's saying like, let me hold on to you, and let me be that stronger fire energy who is initiating this to you, so that you can start feeling that special kind of energy that I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna love you in that way. I'm gonna give you that love from my side. I'm gonna give you that sweetness from my side. I'm gonna give you that heightened sexual energy from my side. So very, very strong energies in him about it. And he's like, he's saying that I'm always feeling like sexual when I'm around. Okay, I'm always feeling very sexually heightened when I'm wanting to connect with you. But yeah, very looking forward to spend some time with you, and could be putting some efforts to do it very soon, anytime from now till Friday. Okay, tomorrow is Friday, so maybe on Friday he's like hoping that you guys could connect. That is for Jennifer. Thank you so much, Jennifer, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Thank you. Have a great one. Happy New Year. Mystically, please post your question. Okay, so good energies from his side. He could be manifesting to spend some time with you and very attracted towards you. Okay, physical attraction is very heightened, and physical attraction is something which he is like, I just don't want to think about anything else. The only thing I will think about is just connecting with you. Okay, like he could be having other things around him, he could be spending time with other people, but the only thing he is thinking about is just wanting to show up and wanting to connect with you in a good way. I see here that he also have some positivity about like, how you guys can grow this relationship, and how you guys can have more like a settled down kind of energy, or what can happen with time. Okay, or what can happen with time, that you guys are coming together to have more emotional alignment. There is some energy of him trying to initiate some communication towards you, or if you both have having some communication, then he's thinking about having more. And he's saying like, with time also I want to meet her. Okay, if you both have not planned a meeting, then his energy is like, wanting to plan a meeting and spending some good time together. I see here that he's taking some good actions, or he's thinking about taking some good actions, so that he can get closer and grow this relationship. Positive, very positive thoughts about in him about you. Oh, okay. Okay, I see here that he did not had much plans. Okay, like he initially just spent some time in a way that he did not had too much to do. Okay, or let's say that he most probably has spent his New Year all by himself, or he spent his New Year in a way that he is not engaging with a lot of people, and he's just focusing on the things which he has, and he's saying like I will just stay here. Okay, or I'll stay inside, I'll just stay with the people, like stay with myself basically. But I see here that somebody invited him in the last moment, and there could be a friends, or there could be a friends party, or there could be a house party. Okay, I specifically see that he could be having a house party, he has showed up there, it could be his home, or if he has his parents it could be them, or it could be a very old friend or somebody who has very past like old relationships with him. I see here that he had an invitation there, and he had showed up there. But he had a good time. Okay, later he had a good time, he had an energy that he want to keep it to himself, but later once he had this invitation it turned into something more fun. I feel like he may have received some communication with them. Okay, they may have showed up, or they may have wished him happy new year or something like that. But I don't see here that he got very invested with them. Okay, I feel like his energy is more like I'm very drained. Okay, I'm very drained. I'm very detached. I'm very like not so happy. Okay, not so happy while I am here, or while I was connecting with her. So I feel like I want to stay detached, and I don't want to connect with them anymore. Okay. So that is the reason that he's just not ready to be emotionally opening up or emotionally connecting with them. They may have received some communication with them during the New Year's, but I see here that he has decided to stay detached and not have a lot of communication. But no, I just don't feel here that he do want to communicate more to them, because I do see him being very like being very detached about it. Okay, very detached about how he feel about them. Yeah, very sad that the communication did not work out, or the communication did not work out the way they wanted it to be. Okay, and I feel here that they're very very sad. Okay, very sad and very broken, and feeling very broken, heartbroken, that the thing they wished for they did not got it, or the thing they wished for did not happen for them. I see here that they also have this energy of emotional like dissatisfaction, that they have been trying to make this thing work out for a while, and they are manifesting at least some emotional communication. And she's saying like even though whenever I try to do it, or even though doesn't matter how much I try to do it, I just never get it. Okay, I just feel very dissatisfied that I'm never getting it. And there is some energies where he's thinking that I want I she's still thinking that I'll put more effort. Okay, I'll put more effort, that I want to put better energies here, or I want to keep seeing it, or I want to keep seeing her, I want to keep seeing the good communication with her. Okay, And yeah, I see here that they want to keep showing up again and again, but they are just trying, but it's not happening. It's like a lot of manifestation is here, but it's not working out for them. Yes, please post. They have this energy that you are the one who is winning at this. Okay, you are the one who is just can block them, and you are the one who has blocked them from communicating with them. They may have initially had this energy that they can outsmart you, or they can outdone you, or they can outdone the energy here, and they can outdone the way they can outdone the way you both have connected, but they were not being able to do it. I see here that they feel very emotionally distressed that you are the one who is winning, and you are the reason that he is not communicating with you. Okay, he's not showing up to you. He's not showing up to connect with you. He's not showing up to be with you. Okay, so a lot of questions in her mind that how she can undone this, because I feel like she's just not ready. Okay, she's just not ready yet to go ahead and just let this go, because she's like, what, no, I don't think like I'm ready to accept it. But she also like don't understand how she can do it. She feels like you are the reason. That's why he's not communicating with her. That's why he's not taking any actions to her. Hello B, I hope you're having a great day. To be honest, she's very delusional. Okay, very delusional, like at some point where she is accepting that you are the reason that he's not talking to her. But then again, she thinks that there is no emotional or genuine emotions here. Okay, you are the one who is begging him for attention, or you are the one who is kind of asking this attention from him. And as you are asking this attention to him, he is giving you some attention from his side. She's saying it is just temporary. Okay, he has some attachment to her, or he could be having some attachment to her, but it is very temporary. He has no genuine feelings, or he has no genuine attraction to her. He's just very detached, but he don't want to open up too much, or he don't want to open up at all to her. This is just momentarily. How to say that this will just pass away. That's how he feels. Okay, so I see here that he's very attracted. He want to spend some time with you. He is like imagining that how it could feel the first time you both could connect. Okay, or the both you guys could have sex. Like he's saying that I hope that she will open up completely to me. Strong attraction in like just looking at you when you are not hiding yourself, or looking at you when you are just ready to let go. Okay, let go of the. Let go of your barrier and just let go to express yourself. Okay, let go to like just communicate better. Okay, so that is there. I also see here that he's feeling that you both could spend like really great time together, or you both could like make this relationship stronger. Okay, so very good thoughts. Okay, like he's very attracted towards your body, very attracted towards the way you will behave, very attracted by thinking that if you guys could spend some time together in his house or at your house, like more personal level, and very strong sense of intimacy is there. And he's saying like I just want to like open your clothes. I want to just see you. Okay, see you first. I want to admire your body first, and then maybe we can connect and have some fun. But yeah, I see a very good energy in him of like wanting to initiate you for sex. I see here that he could be fantasizing you being more completely open to him, or like like let's say completely open to the like the possibilities like you guys can have. Okay, so he's kind of like just I just want you. Okay, I just want you to be open for more love, and I just want you to like open for more sex here. So it's like he's hoping, he could be fantasizing, and he could be like imagining you like naked, or imagining you that how sex would feel together. Not so happy. Okay, not so, I would say like this person is not so happy. Okay, and they are like in that energy where they could be like feeling not so happy about this, but they are not showing it. Okay, or they are not expressing it, they are not expressing how they feel. They are feeling more like closed off. Okay, more closed off, more detached, and more secluded. And I see here they are kind of feeling that that I will just show that I'm stable. Okay, they have dual energies here. Okay, they will show that it does not affect them, but it affects them a lot. He's a guy, right, Peter? Okay, yeah. Like he's kind of hiding some of the emotions, and like he's just I'm gonna show off that I'm fine, I'm cool with this, I'm cool with both of them connecting with each other. They could be emotionally feeling very down, but they are saying like I don't want to see show it, I just want to show that I'm very stable, and I'm going to be showing that I'm just okay with this, I'm all right with this, I'm not feeling bad about this, I'm just fine. Okay, when I'm connecting with this whole thing, or I'm thinking about this whole thing, I'm fine, I'm happy for them, and I'm just stable. But I see here that in though internally or emotionally they might be feeling not so great, or they might be feeling that they are not very comfortable with this. Okay, somehow like they are a little sad. So if he's a guy, so most probably he has some intentions towards you, but he could be feeling that he never got the opportunity to start showcasing his feelings towards you. Okay, that is for Mystically. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yeah, you can say that. Okay, actually, you can add something more romantic or add something some more sweeter here. Even okay, there will not be a bad energy. I feel like you can say anything here, anything you want, or anything you feel which is good, or anything which you feel like could be a positive thing. Okay, and I feel like it's just something like you can show up. Okay, like you can show up and he will talk to you. You can show up with um you can show up in a good way and they will communicate with you. You can show up in a positive way and they will just see you. Okay, so yeah, I see here that it's just, it doesn't matter. You can say this. Okay, you can say this and it will show your soft and bold nature, okay, in the most balanced way. So yeah, definitely I see here that you can show this and it can lead to something good and it could lead to something more romantic. Yeah, yeah, you can say this, he will reply. Yeah, you can do that too. I think like it is all about the timing. Okay, it is about the timing that when you both will be able to get closer. If you let him take some actions, then he may take time till um Sunday. Okay, so Sunday to Tuesday is the time is when he can start taking some actions, or he could invite you at somewhere, or you guys could connect better, or you guys could connect more directly. Okay, but if you want a connection before that, or if you want a communication before that, you guys can talk to each other now, or you guys can have a direct conversation with each other. But I feel like if you are waiting for him to talk or waiting for him to start taking actions, I feel like you may need to stay put till Sunday, and then you can expect some actions from him. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sad. Yes, I'm so sorry, Daria. I don't know why you're feeling like this. I hope that you feel good. Don't stay sad. If you feel sad, then talk to him. Why not? A little bit clear. Yes, I am. Don't feel sad. I'm gonna make a joke and ask you, how is New York? Oh God, I'm like ashamed. I thought, but yeah, manifesting New York for you. Okay, have a great one. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he still has good feelings for you. Okay, one thing in him, I feel that he only feels satisfied. Okay, he only feels satisfied when you are talking to him, when you are connecting with him, or when you both are spending some time together. That is the only moment when he feel good or when he feel positive. Other than that, I see here that he always feel like there is some distance, and like he's very dissatisfied when he is not talking to you or when he is not connected with you. Okay, so a lot of thoughts and lot of stress in him about it. There is a lot of he's just having a lot of dissatisfaction whenever he's not connected. He keeps it well hidden. Okay, he keeps his emotions well hidden, or he keeps his emotions or well sucked inside or well sucked away, and that is a limitation he is imposing on himself. Okay, like he will not express it, he will not talk about it, or he will not communicate with you about it. But yeah, I see here that he has some good feelings about you, or he has some good emotions about you, and he want to keep moving forward with you. Okay, all the feelings which you both have shared with each other in the past, definitely there was some love created. He still have those, and he is saying that I want to keep having a journey with you where I can connect with you in a way that we are exploring those emotions again. No, he's saying like I'm satisfied the way I am, okay? Like I don't need attention from somebody. He sometimes feel very alone and lonely, okay? But this is the classic card when he try to like let you know that he is alone but he is happy. He's feeling lonely that you both are not having maybe the type of relationship which you need, but he's happy. Okay? He's happy to just be with you. He's happy to be connecting with you, or he's happy to just spend that time with you. He's saying like I want to manifest something good with you. Okay, I don't want anybody else. I want to have manifestation with you. I don't see here that he expresses a lot or expresses that love to you, but he is happy that when whatever he is getting with you, he is happy with that. With the person which you are mentioning, I see here that he stays silent on them and he rejected any advances. So no, I don't see any other female in his energies. He could be manifesting to spend better time with you, but he still look like somebody who is hella alone. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he like recognize the sadness which you are sharing here with him. Okay, or he recognizes the sadness. Okay, which you are carrying with yourself right now about this. He's saying like maybe it can happen. Okay, maybe it can happen with time. Maybe it can happen with after some time. Okay, maybe we will be able to connect with each other after some time. Okay, so yeah, I see that in him. He felt that sadness. Okay, like the sadness which you carried with yourself, or the sadness which you had with yourself, and like you were not being able to emotionally connect with him properly. He understood that. He wanted to give you more stability, or he wanted to give you more love, or he wanted to share more stable and better energies with you. But he's saying like I just want to be a better version of myself. I want my credit score to be normal. I want better financial stability. I want my life to be so much better before I do that, because I feel like he has his own insecurities about finances and money, and that could be the reason that he's not been able to share this with you, or that could be the reason that he's not been able to do this with you. He has some like depression about it. but he's hoping that he can take you with him. He could be starting to try this, okay, from now, and there is a possibility that you guys could do it around April, in the beginning of April. Okay, he want to do it. No, he wants that with you. Okay, he has his own insecurities, and due to them, he's not been able to have that with you. But he has that intention that he want to take you out, and he want to spend that better time with you. As for Whitney, thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so I see here that you could be receiving some financial stability from a way, like let's say that you need some form of financial stability in your life, or you could be needing some financial stability for yourself, and you are expecting somebody to give you some money, or you're expecting somebody to reach out to you for some form of money. I see here that you could be receiving that, and you are putting some good efforts also. Okay, like you could be putting some good efforts in your job, you could be putting some good efforts in your workplace, and I see here that those efforts are being very, okay, those things, those things are very important. Okay, right, and those things, like those actions are very important, and as you are putting some very good efforts in your work life, okay, and you will be able to get to have those energies back. Okay, or you will be able to get the fruits of your labor if you are showing up every day, working every day, and you will be able to keep getting that good money. And I see here that you could be able to have a very stable job or very stable financial abundance for yourself, and I see here that you may be able to grow yourself also. Okay, I feel like the financial blessings is that it's like you are getting some outside support if you are waiting for some money to come towards you, or if you are waiting for some money to be being sent to you. I see here that you could be receiving that, and with time you may also be getting a little bit better energies of you stacking that money up, you putting putting very stable efforts. Okay, or you putting very continuous efforts, and you are putting as you are putting that effort, you are also getting that money back for yourself. So I see here that you're gonna have a very good energy of that, and I see you feeling good. Okay, I see here that your boss will be supporting you, your man also could be supporting you. You both are coming together to create a better stable finances. Yeah, this person, ND Libra, like they could be not so good. Okay, it seems like they could also be going through something of their own, or they could also be going through some form of heartbreaks of her, or she could be also going through the complications for her. Okay, so I do feel here that she is also going through a lot, Does she talk to the AP Sagittarius? Yes, I see here that they do talk with them. Okay, and both of them share some problems. Both of them like come out about some problems, and this LD Libra person also share her problems. It could be like, she has some mental issues, or she could be having a lot of stress issues. She also could be having like, just needing a lot of silent energies. Okay, she's saying like, I need a lot of silence in life, or somebody have made me feel heartbroken. They both could be having the similar energies, like they both could be have feeling some form of backstab, or they both could be feeling some form of negativity from their man. Okay, like some form of fucked up energies could be happening here due to their mans. Okay, like she has suffered something due to her man, and the LD Libra may have also like suffered due to some romantic relationships in their life, and that could be something they both are sharing with each other. The LD Libra is also like, going through something similar, and they are sharing it. Yeah, it feels like, it's not all the time. He's definitely deeper in something more than that. I don't think like it is everyday thing, but it is something which he does when he is meeting with some certain people. Okay, like let's say that he's meeting somebody who is like who buy these things, okay, and bring them to a party, or buy these things and communicate with them, and buy these things, and like, just bring these things around, and it feels like, they are just kind of like stressed out. Okay, they are kind of very stressed out in their life, and other people, okay, like this is influence of outside. He goes to the parties and he take those things, so it could be something, um any form of drugs. Okay, something in form of tablets which make you feel so happy, and it's like, you are just seeing the stars, you're seeing the sun, you're feeling so good. You're feeling like, just all the good vibes in the whole energy, and all the good vibes in the life. I see here that, it just makes him feel like, everything is great, and that's why he's doing it. But he's definitely into something. These are pills. Okay, pills to make you feel like, you have no barriers in life. That's something he's into. Yeah, I see here that they do miss you, but they just don't have that emotional energy where they can, like, express towards you. Or, like sometimes we just, when some things, okay, like did not worked out in the past, we just take a little bit more time before we are starting to communicate with that person, or we feel like, we just want to take some time before we start taking some actions towards that person. And it's like, it's just something which is like, getting missed from them. Okay, they're like, I just don't know if I should like, go ahead and talk to her, or if I like, if I should go ahead and start communicating with her. So there is some hesitance, and feels like, they're focusing a lot in their own life. But yeah, I see here that they do miss you. They do miss the time which they have spent with you. Okay, they are trying to focus a lot on themselves, and that's why they are not being able to take the better actions towards you. But yeah, I see here that they are missing you. They are hoping that after sometime, or after gathering some of her thoughts, when she is more like stable in her thoughts, she can go ahead and communicate better. She can go ahead and talk to you better, and you both can start expressing towards each other that like you guys can hang out with each other. Yeah, so I see here that she do miss the time, but she's like kind of very silent on those emotions and not sure when or how she can take any actions on them. But she do miss you. Okay, she miss you being kind to her. She miss how good you were with him. Okay, a good you were with them. And I see here that it kind of, it's like it's making her think that wondering that what you are doing, what you are up to, how is you in your life. So yeah, I see here that they are kind of like just waiting for the right time and the right moment. This could be a little high maintenance for you and W. Okay, I feel like there is like sometimes the things which look so great or which look so normal, but with time it also comes with a lot of complicated energies. Okay, so I feel here that there are some energies of that. Like it could be good for you, but you need to also be high maintenance. Okay, you need to be also high maintenance about everything here, or you need to be high maintenance, highly maintaining this car. It is not a bad energy, but at some point maybe you will feel like I'm investing a lot of money into this and I don't know what I am doing. Like you need to constantly take care of this car. This car will bring you some happiness, emotional happiness, but I feel like it might not be worth it because it may take a lot from you. Okay, or it may need you to keep putting a lot of efforts into it. So yeah. Very happy. Okay, very happy to spend some time with you, very happy to be with you, very happy to be around you. He feels like he's the star. Okay, he's the star and he's the one getting all the attention from you. He feels like this is the time where like he can enjoy everything. This is the time where he can get what he wants. This is the time where he can experience all the good things in the world. Okay, so yes, very happy, very 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 happy that you shared this time with him. You took the energy, or you took the like initiative to like take him there, and you gave him all the attention. It makes him feel happy, and it's like a very good family bonding time he have experienced with you, and he's grateful that you did it with him. Okay, very very grateful that you did it with him. But yeah, I see here that he's very happy. Okay, he's very happy that you both have spent this time together. He is saying like this is I wished for. Okay, this is something I hope that I get from my mom, and I got it. And I'm very happy, very happy. He's very happy. Think like he is ready to follow you. Okay, he's saying that being with her would be a wish fulfillment, or spending this time with her would be a wish fulfillment. Spending this connection with will be a wish fulfillment for me with her. Okay, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy that we are doing it. I'm very happy that we can do this. I'm very happy that we can like get this stability. Okay, and yeah, I see here that he is ready to like keep moving forward in this connection and keep connecting with you. He is ready to have this wish fulfillment. When you both are coming together, he can provide some stability, and you can provide some emotional emotions here, and you guys can create that you guys can create that stability together. But yeah, very happy. Okay, very happy that you guys could connect, very happy that you guys could come together, very happy to keep moving forward in life with you, because he's saying like, why not, why not, we should be more invested together. And like Florida looks like something which can come with a lot of wish fulfillment and stability, so I'm ready for that. Okay, so I feel like the only thing she need here is for you to give her compliments. Okay, for you to keep giving them the compliments which they desire. That's all. Okay, do I see like they want something more, or they need something more, or they need any finances back for this? Okay, no, I don't see that, but they definitely need some compliments you can give them, or like let's say that you be very vocal about it. Okay, you let everybody know that she have helped them, or you have helped them. Okay, like sorry, they have helped you. Okay, and they have helped you when you needed it. Okay, so it's like sometimes when people help you, they just need you to keep telling them that yes, I'm grateful, yes, I'm grateful. Okay, so I feel like they just want to do that. They just want you to tell them that they are very grateful about that, you the help which they are getting from you. That is the biggest thing I see here, that they are wanting from you. But do I see that they want any finances or anything? No, but they always want this importance. Okay, or they always want this importance from you. They always want to be the most important. Let's say that after you guys meet after some time and you don't need the help anymore, you still give them that speciality, like, oh, I'm so thankful that you gave me the help which I needed when I needed it. Okay, so they just want that, but no, I don't see that anything else. That's for NW. Thank you so much, NW, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I would say, like, this is the chase. Okay, this is the chase. Like, he feels with you. He feel like he never felt this kind of a chase with somebody else. He's obsessed because you have created some emotions on in him, or you have made him start feeling for you, or you have made him feel like yes, that he's the one. He should keep putting that effort in you so that he could get to be with you. Okay, that is the best energy, or that is the highest energy I see here. And it's like sometimes like somebody needed to invest a lot to keep connecting, and that was the most important thing which you have given him. And it's like he need to keep coming back again and again. He was hooked on that energy. Let's say that once he is connecting with you, you give him some positivity, you give him some excitement, or you show him the possibilities that what he can have with you. But then you pull back, and then you detach, and then you don't give him that anymore. And he feels like I just feel very hooked with that, and I just can't keep myself away. Okay, that is why he kept feeling obsessed with you. Okay, so you have some repetitive cards here. So I see here that his intentions is to keep putting more stability in this relationship, or keep investing in this connection with you. He's saying like personally whatever I can do, or personally whatever efforts I can do to connect here, or personally, whatever effort I can do to make this connection grow, I will go ahead and do that. And I will go ahead and try to grow this relationship as much as I can. I see here that he want to have a connection, or he want to have a communication with you where you both can start moving forward, or you can start moving forward in this energy, and you both can, share with each other that how you feel with each other right now. You both definitely have some history, and he's saying like, I want to just keep carrying that energy forward, or I want to keep carrying that energy where we can like come together and start having more better conversation. I see here that he also have intentions to let you know that he has love for you, okay, or like he just want to create it, or he want to keep investing in you as a way that you will also fall for him, or you will also have that love for him, or you will also have that emotional intention with him. Okay, so I see here that he is chasing for that, and yeah, I see here that overall he is investing more so that you can stay connected. Feel like your self value is really high. Okay, the way you value yourself, the way you see yourself is really high, the way you feel yourself is really high. And like there is always this energy when somebody is very beautiful, when somebody is very pretty, when somebody is like very good looking, everybody want to be like receiving that love from you. So that, like, you have that main character energy, okay, and you have good confidence to yourself that you are the main character energy, and you have the capability of love too. Okay, you have, like, he sees that capability in you where you could be emotionally open, or you could be emotionally connective, or you could be emotionally expressive. Okay. And I see here that he just feel that he can get to be with you, and if he is going to be with you, he will also have that positivity in his life. Okay, so you have always shifted him into that giver masculine energy, and that kind of keep him hooked on you, and he keep coming back. How you differ, you have two things which is a good combination here. You have star energy, you have a very good main character energy, and you are also somebody who has, he has also, he like you have also that good energy where you are very like emotionally expressive and have a lot of capability to love or share your emotions. Okay, they think like you're good. Okay, you may have brought some stability, or you may have like brought some maturity to this person. Okay, you brought a lot of like good vibes to this person. You are cheerful, you are beautiful, you are happy. Okay, and you always bring that free flowing, good, fun energy with you. I see here that they also see you as somebody who makes him happy. Okay, they may have like observed that whenever you are around them, or when you are the one person like who is around, he's very happy, and he's very cheerful, and he does not hold back from showing any emotions. They see a difference in him. Okay, when you are not here, or when you are not connecting with him, he always stays very closed off and logical, but when you are there, he feels very emotionally open and want to be more emotionally communicative here. Okay, so these are the two difference I see in them, like they see in him. These are the two differences they get from him. When you are around, he is very happy, and that makes also them happy. They, that also makes them feel like you should be here. If you are somebody who bring that like stability and emotional positivity, then you should also stay here. Why not? Okay, and I see here that they like you, they like you a lot. I see here that they think that you bring positivity with your energy. That's for Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Rachel, if you are here, please go ahead and post your question. Yes, he felt like, he did not needed to put much effort here in order to be with you. Okay, what is the reason that he felt like, you are not pretty enough? I feel like, he's very accustomed with people chasing him. Or let's say there are times where other women have asked him that, if he want to go on a date, or if he want to, like, just be with them, or if you want to spend time with them. And I see here that other women have been taking him on dates. Okay, they have been paying for him, and they have been they have been trying to, like, take him in that way. And they could be, much more prettier, or they could be showing up as somebody who is more prettier. So he, in his mind, there is no logic for this. Okay, he's like, if I am getting, like, chased by other women who are prettier, or I have been chased by women all over, then why I need to do any effort here to be with somebody, or why I need to be doing any effort at all. Okay, and that's why I see here that he has never done the efforts to, like, take you out. He is more accustomed with the energy that other women take asking him for, like, dating him or asking him for dates. So he's still, like, waiting for you to maybe ask him that, do you want to go on a date with me, or do you want to go out with me? But I feel like he's very spoiled by other people already. Okay, he has never been needing to do any efforts here to be with a woman. And that could also be a reason that, he's not doing it. Does he find that he is not, you are not pretty anymore, or you are not pretty enough? That is the main reason. I feel like he's just not a chaser, or he's somebody who has an energy that he just don't want to put that energies in a relationship where he's making any actions, or he's taking any actions where he's putting these efforts. So that's why he's limiting himself. But mostly I feel here that, he's just not that kind of a person who want to take any actions here to chase anybody. Is this anything to do with you being pretty or not? I feel like he just applies this rule with everybody, that he just does not take anybody out on dates. Okay, he's more the one who is a receiver. Okay, he receives up from people, but he does not make much efforts here to date other people. I think I explained that already, that in his lifetime. Okay, I'm talking about collectively. You have said that he is 40, so I'm sure in, like, I think average Americans start dating from 15. So there is a good 25 years of dating other people, right? So I'm talking about the collective energy. Okay, and I think I have explained it already that I'm talking about his collective energy. Collective energy of last 25 years. So I would say past. Collective energy means all the people he has ever dated, all the people. I don't think he have ever needed to take anybody out. Like, people were very ready to sleep with him, people were very ready to, women were very ready to give him sex, even, like, without taking them on dates. And like, he never needed to put any effort to sleep with anybody. So if somebody is getting the reward without putting effort, why they would put any effort? Okay, and that's the mindset with him, and that's why he never put put any effort with you too. Okay, this is about familiarity, and this is about the way he is. Okay, and that's why he also did not ask you to date you or like take you out. He's open to like doing it after some time and after you guys become more close, but he never did it for anybody, so that's why he never did it for you. For him, you are pretty. Okay, the actions you have taken towards him is pretty, but he's the one who is more accustomed to dates and sorry, chased, and that's why I see here that he never initiated it. Yes, I am referring to the past 25 years of his experience. There could have been dates, but I see that he's the one who get asked on dates. Okay, there like people ask him on dates. I don't see that he initiates anything ever. Okay, he may initiate things, but it's more like sexual. But I don't see here that there have been dates. If he have been in longer relationships, there have been some dates here and there, but he never like not so soon or not too easily. Okay, he dates women or he take out on dates after some time. Okay, or after becoming like a couple, or like let's say that after having some commitment maybe. No, I don't see that. I see here that today he is staying in. Yesterday, maybe, yes. Okay. Earlier, okay. I don't see it being today. I see here that yesterday he may have been out with some of his childhood friends, okay, which is, I think, New Year night, okay. But no, I see here that he is not spending time with others today. Like, I see him kind of like locked in, okay. Um, I would say no. Okay, I am not gonna disrespect to any message you have already gotten, but there could be some plans of Friday that he may be. Um, Thursday night, no, I don't see that for Thursday night. I see a future energy of it. I see that he could be going on Friday, but for Thursday, I see here that he just locked in. To be honest, what I get that he may have had some plans, but he needed to change it or he needed to reschedule it. I see it for Friday, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so if we see say in that way, then yeah, it could be Friday night. Okay, so yeah, on Friday night, I see here that he will go out. Okay, not on Thursday. He needed to reschedule. If we see it in that way, then yes, maybe on Friday night he will go out. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so I see here that he may have met some friends. Okay, he may have met some like childhood friends, or he may have met somebody who is like who's very close to him for some time. Okay, yeah, I feel like he could be. Yeah, yeah. Today is like, I think like they needed to reschedule and they may have went out later in the night. Okay, like let's say after 12 a.m., or they needed to reschedule. Like they had a plan around 8 p.m. They needed to reschedule later in the night. So yeah, I feel like after 12 a.m. they may have met, and I see that he may have been meeting somebody from his childhood friend. I don't see that he met any female here, but yeah, I see here that he could be meeting a childhood friend. Yeah, definitely less in prioritizing. Yeah, I did. You have 7 questions in total. Mm, so we have done three. I made two spread. Okay, two card spread, two spread, 8 card spread for you, and one 4 card spread. That is 3 questions, and you have four more. Okay. Yeah, 12 is four more. Yeah, that's true. Definitely, a lot of men together is never a good energy. Okay, so I feel like that he was like he may have not been able to like give you too much attention. Okay, like I feel like in by that time he was already making some plans outside, or he was already making some plans about like just focusing on like himself. I also like got an energy that he could be also sorting out some of his own personal problems. Okay, like let's say that he could be focused on the things which is important for him, or let's say that he could be working late. Okay, that could also be the reason that he is not being able to he's not been able to pick your call. But I feel like, in that moment he felt that he might not be able to spend some time with you today. Like, let's say that if you talk to him about that, if you guys want to meet or if you guys want to spend some time, he might not be able to give you an affirmative answer, or he might not be able to spend some time with you. And that's why I see here that, he decided that he don't want to pick up the call. Maybe he will talk to you later when he can give you some attention, but in that moment he could not give you the proper attention. That's why he did not pick up your call. No, I don't think female was there. He could be like, alone, but he was making some plans for later. Okay, I see here that there are some delayed plans here. But no, in that moment when you called, I don't see that he had a female. I think we already had that conversation about like him meeting his friends, okay, later, okay, on like more like after 12 a.m. Okay, there could be some delayed plans of him meeting some of his friends, okay. It was the last reading which we did, I guess. But when you called, I see here that he was more focused on his personal problems, and that's why he was not being able to communicate with you. Okay, so I see here that he do want to have a communication with you. Okay, that is his future thoughts. Okay, so please don't delete the question while I'm doing it. Okay. Oh God. See you this weekend. Yeah, I see here that he do want to have some communication with you. Okay, and he is hoping that you guys can have some communication. I see here that he want to have a open, like heart to heart conversation with you. He's saying that the time which we both have spent with each other, or the time which we both have had with each other was good. The time which we both experienced with each other was good, and I want to experience it again, and I do want to connect with you again. Yes, I see here that there is a possibility on Friday night or later on the Saturday. Yeah, either Friday night or maybe on Saturday, he may initiate some communication towards you to meet you. Yes, there is possibilities that he may try to connect with you later this week. Yeah. Did you got the reading? Okay. No, not right now. I see here that he is kind of keeping himself logical and keeping himself like more detached from these kind of things. I don't see persuasion to other women or any communication with other women. He may be wanting to talk to you, okay, or he may be thinking about having some sorted out energies with you, or he want to sort a few things with you. But no, I don't see here that he is talking to somebody else, or he is communicating with somebody else. No. Yeah, if you guys can make some plans, or if you guys can, like, make a better plan for the future, or let's say that, if you guys can spend some time together, okay. Or if you guys can, like, move forward. I see here that he's looking forward to have that. But no, I don't see here that he's making any plans with somebody else. You have one more question you can ask. I don't know if you posted or not. Let's see. He's not taking the type of actions you want him to take, okay, and that is the thing which is missing, okay. He's somebody who's pursuing you slow, or he's kind of like not putting the type of efforts which he should be. He's not chasing or pursuing you in the way which he should be, and that is the thing which is missing here. And that's why I see here that you could be feeling in this certain kind of a way that it's not that great, or you're not feeling that great, okay. So what spirit is saying that you need to evaluate this. Okay, if you want him to take better actions, it's best that you tell him, or you communicate, have a communication with him, or you just directly communicate with him about this whole situation. And I feel here that that is what is spirit's message towards you, that that's why you are feeling so stuck with him, or that's why you're feeling that the relationship is not moving forward, because your his persuasion is lower than what it should be, and he's not chasing you as the prize, and that's why you're feeling in this way. So definitely that need to be addressed, or he need to put better actions here to make this connection better. And somehow I feel like that is the missing part of this connection. I feel like, with time, he may start taking some better actions. Spirit is telling you to wait for 3, 4 days and see what actions he is taking, and then evaluate it better, that, like what is next, or what you want to do in this relationship next. But yeah, I feel like, it's just, you need to like see it and observe it and see what type of actions he is doing, and then evaluate. And not putting a lot of, like, emotions in him is the best way of dealing with it. Okay, so that is there. But just have a slower approach, and I think that is best. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. I will say, like, definitely let him initiate first, and then you can decide. Yeah. Let him come to you, okay? Let him do, at least do some chasing, and then you can respond to him. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Zazu, I see here that there could be some very good communication coming towards you. This seems like a transition period, okay? So there could be some communication coming towards you in like next 8 days in terms of romance. And this could be from B. Okay, I see him being vocal. I see him wanting to communicate more, or I see him wanting to, like, just express himself more, or see him like wanting to, like, just show up a little better. Okay, so I do see that energy in him, where he just want to communicate better and want to give you more like a wish fulfilling kind of a conversation. Okay, that is the first energy I see. I see, like, there could be multiple energies in your love life. And that is from B. Okay, like he's saying that I have not been able to be very fulfilling to her, but I want to communicate better. I want to reach out, and I want to bring more stable and loving energies in this relationship. And I see here that is the approach you can get from them in next 8 days. This could be SS energy. Okay, like, because I know that you always see this person while you are traveling, and I see here that you could be able to see this person while you are traveling, or while you are, like, taking a journey. And I see here that you both could also have a new start, new beginning together. It feels like, spirit is giving you a lot of options, and telling you just to be the empress here, that you do nothing, and you see, like, who's doing the most here to be with you. Okay, who's doing the most here to spend some time with you. So I see that S could also be, like, having some good actions, or S could be also taking some good actions, so that they could connect better. They could show up better, or they could, like, just have better, like, they could, start expressing better to you. So that's like a new start, a new beginning. I see here that you both may have, they have some chasing energy. Okay, which is, I think, was have been very like, missing from here, that they have not been chasing you in the past, so they could do that. And I see this hierophant also. This could be the healer you are talking about. Oh god, I'm calling him a healer. I think you told me that he's a medic doctor. Okay, and I see here that you also could be having a good opportunity with him. Okay, which is a little slower. It may come towards you in like 12 days. Okay, but like the energies are already there, the energies are already stating, so you could be getting that from now. And I see here that there is some possibilities that you both will be able to move forward, or there will be a possibility of you both keep moving forward with this connection. I see him being very wise. I see him giving you some good attention. I see here that he may be wanting to give you that energy where things are more balanced and you both are moving forward. I also see some energies that this is from spirit's message towards you, that you should only give your love to somebody who deserve. Okay, because I see three options for you, and all these three options are very strongly connected to you, and all these three options don't want to let you go or don't want to stay detached from you. So what is best here, that you make a very mindful decision here, that and what should be the parameter of taking this mindful decision, that who is giving you love. Check that who is making you happy. Okay, the man who's making you happy is the man who should be the one who is receiving this love from you. And that is the only approach you need in your love life. Just have that mindset that whoever is giving me love, I'll be theirs. But I see here that there are three options for you, and they will be putting some good efforts in here, so that they can chase you, they can be with you, and they can connect with you. Strongest here, I will say, like, this is O, because he's the most closest right now, because he came out with two major arcana, but all the other two options also have one major arcana, so that is also good. But yeah, this is all mostly like you making a decision, that if you want to open your heart to a certain somebody, or if you just want to keep things a little bit limited. Okay, but yeah, there are a lot of options of love, and there is a lot of love which is coming towards you. Just keep opening your heart, and it feels like you're gonna receive all the good things. That is for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.